pa 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 pa. Yo, what's up? What's up? Welcome back to the colony. Oh my god, my volume is always so loud. You know, I need to get myself in the Gothic zone. So I turn out the volume on the headphones, jiggle out, and then I barely hear myself talk. And then I end up yelling in the mic, and I see the mic volume just being like, whoa, my god, it's full red. Anyhow, welcome back, my fellow convicts of the penal colony of Corinnes. We are alive for another day. Right here. 52 hours. We should always take a screenshot before each session, because I have no idea if this save just gets deleted outright, or do we have it, or will it show how many hours we've made it in. I hope it will, if we fail. But you know what? We're in chapter 3. Let's try not to fail. How about that? Anyhow, how are we doing today? Have you heard the good news? Well, even Mortismal Gaming, a pretty trustworthy channel, especially as far as RPG goes, he has quite a bit of confidence in the Gothic Remake, and well, he said things you might have heard before, so there's that. Anyway, we'll talk more about that later during stream. We could even watch it and check it out, but for now, let's get into the game. Yes, I've taken on my nameless hero like garb.
And Milton were ready to help.
They were.
One of the remaining focus stones was in a canyon, guarded by a troll.
Canonical guard armor.
One of the focus stones was underneath a stone circle, inside a crypt that was
Canonical zero armor.
with undead.
Zero armor? Why the fuck does it show the hero going in nameless hero here? In no armor. Nameless armor. What should I do? I think I'm gonna get hot. I'm gonna take these off. Bless be water. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I have to make you sit for that. There are a few things I want to check. You guys won't see the FPS counter, but I am checking at it. NVIDIA. I actually got a mod that helps me increase my FPS. Kind of, well, mod, it's kind of like you copy a file. Well, a lot of mods are that. But you also tweaked a bit with the settings. Speaking of settings, let's make sure we do the thingy, you know. The thing with mappings. Basically, I did the following things. I put a few settings on medium. I removed a bit of the sharpness too. I don't want it to be too sharp. Basically, the shadows always. The reflection quality, honestly, I don't think this will matter much, but we don't need it that much. I can't even remember a single time where I checked my reflection. The effects quality. This might matter when there are effects, but honestly, it might reduce some of the stuttering. So it could help. Foliage quality, absolutely. I don't think it might matter a bit, but you know, reduce the foliage. It always consumes a lot, and you get lots of power. Otherwise, just keep them high. Oh, and global illumination. Oh no, I left this on high. Yeah, this does have impact. Otherwise, there was a file I pasted, and you can tweak some of the settings in more depth. And I was playing around with the settings. For instance, now I have 47, 48 FPS. Let's see. Obviously, it's gonna be like... oh yeah, no, it's dropping to 30, but it's a crowded place. When you're multi-streaming, both on Twitch and the YouTube is all on 2K, I should consider putting the YouTube one to HD, shouldn't I? But let's check. Let me check something now. Minimizing the browser. Putting this up. Holy shit. If I keep the browser up, that's like a whooping 13 to 14 FPS. And the other issue I took out, the other thing I took out was the following thing. This setting, NVIDIA Reflex, see, I had it on based on what it says. Reduces input latency by synchronizing CPU and GPU render pipeline. So the game feels more responsive. And this can reduce it further. However, I didn't notice much. My FPS without it is like 49-51. Let's leave it stable. Yeah, you guys can't see it, but I can. So, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, only I can see it. So basically I have between 48 and 50 and 51.
Conan, what is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of the women.
That is good.
That is good.
Halo punches. I hope you're liking my nameless hero lookalike garb. Evening. I was just talking a bit about the little mod that helped me increase my FPS in a setting. You can't see it now because I have NVIDIA showing me the FPS. I was playing, sometimes my FPS was dropping to 30 to 35, and sure, that's playable, but sometimes it gets a bit annoying. It was obviously average between 60 and 30. On stream, it will drop by at least 10, 15, sometimes 20. With that mod and a few settings tweaked, so I have 49-51 now. And there's this stupid reflex setting that's off. I have on high, but I have some on medium. Basically, shadows always. They take a lot and they don't matter as much unless you just want to sit there and observe the shadow. Reflection quality, I don't think this matters much, but it's not like I can't remember a single time where I saw my reflection in the water. There aren't even mirrors in the colony. Global illumination, I could set this to medium, but I kind of don't like how this affects visuals. It used to be good. It's a reliable one, but it's kind of I think it's gonna struggle with some new games. Depends. It's RTX 380. Thing is, it's a really optimized card, even though it's not that new anymore. So it's doing really good work. It did great work, but I think the newer games that are gonna come out are gonna make it struggle a bit. While streaming, at least. While not streaming, I'm perfectly fine. But we have to consider with streaming too, with multi-streaming. Are you under resolution? Oh. That's how I leave it. Oh yeah, no upscaling. This is without upscaling. It could be much better with the upscaling. Should I try it with the upscaling? We should pitch our settings a bit. It's native. Obviously, it looks better like this. If I can, I mean, I guess the game doesn't have that high requirements if I can run it on no upscaling. We could try it. It will diminish the quality sometimes significantly, but not always. But I don't know. It depends how the game handles upscaling. I remember when I tried it in Cyberpunk, it was a huge FPS. Yeah, I tried it too. The one thing I wanted to talk about is the NVIDIA Reflex. See, I had it on for my first run because I don't see this setting a lot. In fact, this might be the first time I see this, apparently to reduce input latency. Now, I turn it off and I've noticed no input latency. For instance, like I said, I have one of the FPS stabilizers. I have right now between 48 and 51 FPS. This is... It's not the most intense area, but it's moderately crowded. So, it can take up a bit. If I turn this on, the FPS is gonna drop considerably. Let's wait for it to stabilize. So basically what this did is split the load between GPU and CPU. Because the GPU was largely in demand, it was like at between 90 and 96% power. Now it's around 70 and it's around 71 and 85% power, and the CPU is also at around 75. However, the FPS dropped to like 41, 42 from 48, 51. That's a huge drop. Yeah. That's a huge drop in FPS. And the input latency doesn't... Like, look, I press button. Boom. Press. 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 Double tap. Block. Press. Press. Draw crossbow. Draw weapon. Yeah, it has good terrain. It depends where I'm at. Now if I turn this off, apparently I've been playing on sometimes, like I said, between around 30 and 50 FPS. It depends on the terrain. Now we received a whooping almost 20 FPS boost. Around 80, 18. And it's still as responsive. Press. Press. Draw weapon. Attack, attack, attack. Block. That block was delayed for some reason. Hold up, let me test if it's due to this. Maybe it does have an effect. Oh no, I just couldn't do it during the animation. Dude, I noticed almost nothing with this setting. Literally. Guys, you should kind of... If you're not noticing any difference in inputs, you should just keep this off. I'm gaining like almost 20 FPS from this setting. It does put a lot of demand on your GPU alone without that. Otherwise, it's perfectly fine. Just turn it off. Gain big FPS boost. You have 67 FPS on Cyberpunk with no DLS or ray tracing. Yeah, I had something similar. I think I reach about 100 or higher when not streaming. When streaming, yeah, it varies quite a lot between 50, like 90, depending on where you are in Night City. Because, you know, it can get so effect heavy in a big car crash, especially with that mod where a lot of NPCs loaded. My FPS variance with that Dark Future Live mod was like from 40 to fucking 80. Yeah, the streaming takes a bit too. It doesn't take as much as you think. The streaming is like 10-15 FPS. Around 15 multi-streaming. I think I'm considering tuning the YouTube down with the new games to HD, just like Twitch, instead of 2K. That alone might be a big FPS boost. You turn down crowd density to... Oh yeah, that's the big one, the crowd density. That's the thing. Anyhow, yeah, good setting. Another thing I should have... You know what, I haven't tested upscaling. Let's stay somewhere stable. Yeah, it's crazy. Honestly, if it drops sometimes to 40, I'm fine. It's like the under 40 range where things start getting really annoying. Sometimes, not constantly. A constant of between 40 and 60 and I'm fine with. Obviously, stable 60 or beyond is better, but... Cyberpunk, you kinda do want it higher. A game like BG3, for instance, you don't care that much about the FPS. DLS ray tracing balance or max out. Yeah, that's sharp. Ray tracing is just too much. I can reach about 60 FPS, sometimes even sensitivity. I tried it off stream, but on stream is just keeps me on the 40 zone. Okay, let's actually try this. Did I try the Unreal one? No, let's try the Nvidia. Let's go for the balanced. What if you... No, let's go for the quality. And see what happens. I gain like no FPS boost. 1 or 2. No, wait. I didn't notice that. Nice catch. I was looking at the terrain in front. I don't want it to be too sharp, you know? Sometimes I would like a bit of softening. Oh, it was just the sharpening intensity. Well, I guess I won't be able to tell this FPS because, you know, the way upscaling works, it'll maybe keep your FPS more stable and it'll try to keep it more balanced. Like right now it's increasing quality, and then if it sees my FPS drop, it'll do it the other way around. Anyway, no, I think I'm gonna test it on another save. For now, I'm gonna go native. You might be imagining, but you haven't imagined it. There was a slight change because it automatically tweaks the sharpening. But we're gonna turn it off. We're gonna go native because we already have an FPS boost, and I was handling myself last time as well. Yeah, here was somewhat sharper. Let's leave it at 70. Not too high, or 80. I don't want things to be overly sharp, you know? Okay. What are we doing today? We got things to do today. We always have things to do today. Hey, mercenary, want some herb?
Is there any trouble in the camp? Man, there's always trouble here. The bandits run wild.
Yeah, they're good at program. Like I said, optimization is a lost art among many modern devs.
The camp secure.
This game is so-so. It could have been better. It suffers some crashes in particular when you do things like throw away meat. Show your meat skills, buddy. Oh my god, McCracken shows up just when I mentioned the meat. What's up, King? We're testing a bit with the setting. I actually managed to get about 17, 18 FPS just by removing the Nvidia reflex thingy. That says to make inputs respond better. But that's if you have inputs not responding to begin with. So basically, the inputs are responsive without that. I just didn't realize it. I had it on up till now, including the first playthrough. And apparently they're just as responsive without that. And I also gained like 17 to 18 FPS. And I'm like, sure. Let's go with that. Oh, wait, I have to give the stone to Saturas. So that should be fine. Bit of FPS boost. Now, I don't think it's gonna solve the crashes. Let's see. We're gonna have to face our second Shadowbeast today, won't we? We faced the last one for confidence, but... Dude, can I play with these things? I mean, they're cool. I kind of look like the nameless hero without... How close am I, guys, to his look? When I needed the... This has actually grayer. This used to be grayer in the original game. I look more similar to his original design if I can find a picture of him. Hold up. Gothic nameless hero. I hope I'll find the old one. But a better quality one of the old one. Yeah, I know it sounds weird. Okay. I tried to be as close as possible, look. I just need a belt or something, and I'm gonna be complete. Obviously, I can't do anything. I'll let my tail grow eventually, my whole tail, and I'll tie it up. So far, it's a bit small. I can't go at it in a bun, but hey, I will become the nameless hero eventually. Let's equip our armor. Look, if we go out there without our armor, wouldn't it? Let's give the first stone to Saturas. Oh yeah, you haven't said a word. Obviously, it's your business. But since you brought it up... Hi, Saturas.
Hey, you. Here, the focus stone from the canyon.
Let me see. I'm impressed. How did you get past the troll there?
Milton had a trick up his sleeve.
The young fire mage. I see. That still leaves 2 foci to be found.
Okay.
Know where to find me.
So long.
Don't die.
Don't die. Quote of the century. We're almost leveled again.
Show me your way.
Can you actually sell cheap? Oh my god, he sell. You know, even though he asks a shitload for these, I want to see how far it gets up to. I'm gonna buy them just because I want to be stocked up on them. Same with these. 500. Minus 500 more. Fuck you. And you're already on what with these fucking exaggerated prices? I guess I'm from the old camp, so maybe, I don't know. You ask for more? What? Why so little for this amulet? Have this ring. Have this ring. Keep that amulet. Keep this ring. Currently waiting for your food. Okay. Wait, maybe we need wine. For a potion, maybe we need the rice schnapps. It pays well for rice schnapps. Fuck it, sell him all the rice schnapps. Oh my god, he pays so well for beer. You know what, I always want to keep some beer handy. Who knows, maybe I need to give beer to some clown. Yes, we have quite a bit of permanent potions. Then a potion of power. It used to be called potion of supremacy. Your date was awkward because I was not well that day. I was just couldn't wait to go. Hey, you tried it. It was, who knows? And escape because you... It's some memories. Why does this shit always go to such a cheap price? I hate it. Please spine. The Ordeon actually doesn't decrease prices that much when you sell him these. I should see how much Wolf sells these. I had a bit of experience with it, so... You went in, you had your fun. Or... You had the experience. If you'll call back... Great, if not, be content with the experience, my friend. Yep. That's kind of the mindset you kind of have today with things like relationship and dating. Well, with a lot of things, actually. Because so few things are guaranteed. Oh, he buys tea for good prices. Yo, and they say these things don't pay off. To me, they do.
Good time.
Guys, I kind of wanna do. I don't wanna go to any focus stone today. You know what I wanna do? I wanna beat up mercenaries, but not in the camp. I wanna beat up mercenaries and guards. Don't drink apple juice before it makes you fart like an egg. I guess it's gonna make you bloated. Depends on the juice too. But yeah, there are chances to make you bloated. Guys, I wanna try something. Oh, here we go, these guys.
I've got smoke rolls.
10 or?
First we sell some weed.
Course.
How about we have a practice session with the boys? If they knock us down and take all our ore,
Interested in...
I am.
we're gonna take up our shit later.
Go away.
I'm curious of something. Of a certain spell. Better keep this between us. The charm spell, I actually never tried it before. Can we get Horde as an ally? Come on, guys, fight.
Put the bloody weapon away. Think hard. I've had enough.
So is Horde on me? Come on, Choom. Good move. Nice knockdown. Good fight. I just want these. I want your meat. I want a dual cord. I think he's an invincible NPC. No, it's not over. He won't kill you, obviously.
I'll make sure your orb is well taken care of.
Yo, wait, what if this guy...
I've had enough.
Chill. What did he take from me? My ore. Ah, I lost so much ore. Fuck me. I should have expected he'd be invulnerable, dude. How many potions did he take from me? He took a few. Yo, he didn't take permanent potions, right? Okay, he didn't take permanent potions. Asshole. He can kill me in one combo. In one combo.
Know what you trying to do? You try to kill me! I hate you!
Wanna try something? Don't tell me he's one of those NPCs with a billion stats. I'm gonna run after this. Oh, no way. Dude, this is bullshit. This is absolutely bullshit. I lost my ore for good because they just decided to give Cord a billion HP. Dude, what the fuck? What else did he take from me? They just gave... Oh my god, he took my valuable two-hander. Wait, how many custodian blades did he take? No way, dude. They just made him invulnerable. I mean, not invulnerable, but they gave him godlike stats. Fuck me. No, it's not a new crossbow. He's just invulnerable. He just teleported back to... Dude, that's bullshit. Oh my god. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I should always test out named NPCs with a fucking crossbow bolt to see if they even take damage. Now I've lost all my ore to him, and I... On what other goose did I lose? I have my Brock stew. I have elixirs. Did he take scrolls? I have my ball lightnings, I have my lights. Fuck this guy. Dude, that's so stupid. You never learn when you pick a fight with everyone, you know? No, it's like, it's more that I should learn. I guess. There are things to gain, some experience and loot. It's just that they decided to make some name NPCs, some of them, invulnerable. Nah. Fucking A, man. I start the day by losing 1.5k ore. Brilliant. Like, oh god.
Finally.
Guilty feels they ain't got no rhythm. Oh yeah. I literally started my day cooking him off the edge. It would have been interesting, but I wouldn't even dare get close to him now, since he can combo me. Lefty, I'm pissed.
You better not get any stupid ideas.
How's it going, my friend?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Just wanted to let off some steam.
I'm pissed.
Hold still, will you?
As long as I ain't got anything.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, why am I such an idiot? I've already started the day doing stupid things. 1.5k over plus, it's probably at least around 2k or more worth in total. God, it's gonna be so ace to get everything back. Thankfully, I still have some more back in the old camp, but... Oh, he didn't take this, thank goodness. Holy shit, if he took this. If he took my new crossbow. If he took my new fucking crossbow. Thankfully, he can't take amulets off me. Will the Meat Lord outsmart the Rice Lord? Dude, I'm afraid he's gonna be another vulnerable NPC at this point. Yeah, valuable lesson. From now on, if you wanna beat up named NPCs, and here I had an idea to beat up another one of them, but nope. If we ever wanna beat up name NPCs, because you never know which of them have a billion maxed out strength, and worst, they're invulnerable. Not invulnerable, but they have godlike stats. I know they take damage. Dear God.
Yeah.
So AIDS. So not fair.
Get up!
I'm gonna go beat up all camp guards to get their loot in the old mine. Fuck me. I wonder, and here I wanted to try to beat up some other NPC, you know, I wanted to try to beat Okil, the guy with the big axe at the camp. To get his axe, because then he gets killed and I no longer have the chance, but from what I he might be invulnerable.
Whoa.
Well, godlike, not invulnerable too. Can I even fight with these guys? I don't even know.
Hello.
Guys, let's fight. By fighting, I mean I'm gonna shoot you in the head. I need loot.
Mate.
Come on, I need the loot. I need to get loot back somehow.
I've had enough.
You guys are weak. Crossbows. Crossbows, but if I can lure some away. Great.
I've had enough. What about it?
Thank you. Who else?
Hello.
I wish I could go deeper, but I'm kind of scared. Oh, we got to collect loot back. Actually, we should collect all their loot. I don't know who am I gonna sell it to. But hey, it should help. I'm like minus 1k and a half ore.
Yeah.
I'll see eventually. I should kind of beat all of them up. Wait.
Yeah.
Why am I rushing? No, this is what we're doing today. New plans. You know, emergency situations call for emergency actions, boys. Since I lost 1.5k ore to those guys, we're gonna have to beat up these guys. How did that go over his head? Really? It has to get him. What the? Oh, now it blocked him. I need good worth at least 1.5k or probably more than that. Dude, what the fuck? Can I not hit him from that distance? One hit? And he didn't even give me XP? Oh, he's probably a guard that I took out before. Yeah, let's see who is dirt first. Not me.
For Gomez.
For Gomez. Dude, get up.
It's not my problem.
That worked. kids. Good day. Oh, talking.
Why can't I select this guy? Too many crossbows. I think we're cool. Okay, we're good. I think we're fine with this. The bastards. Okay, my friends, we've obtained some loot. And a little bit of ore. The question is, who the fuck do we sell it to? We have another merchant, Quentin, because merchants might not even have weapons. Let's see if we can go into the old camp, or if war got out and everyone's fucking hostile on us. That would suck, but we'll see.
Yeah, though.
Yeah.
No, I can't get past that stupid Quentin guy either, so fuck him. Let's see Cavalon first. We're gonna have to visit Merchant. We're gonna have to visit Wolf too. Fuck. Man, it sucks losing that much loot. Imagine if he took my main weapon too. Usually I find that they don't take your main weapon if you have another stronger one equipped. I think he took a Custodian blade or a Mercenary's blade. That's kind of annoying if I still want to go two-handed, but I don't think I will. Cavalor?
Hey. Show me those.
Oh. Well, they're gonna get ore eventually. How much does he pay for skins? He pays the best for skins, but you know what's the thing with Hunter? Even though they buy skins, they offer good prices for these things as well, for other weapons. So I feel like we're stuck selling... Look, he pays such a good price for Morning Stars that I feel like we're stuck selling him these things. Like Morning Stars and Scepters. And I don't even know what I could buy from him. Get an extract, get some bolts, I don't know. Oh my god, it feels like we have to rebuild from our money from the ground up. 82 or lucky you can finally afford that mansion you wanted. Bro, we were doing so well for ourselves and we just had to. To be fair, we would have kicked his ass. They just decided to give Cord. He probably has a billion fucking strength. Well, he doesn't one-shot me, so... he has at least 100 or 150 strength. That mansion I wanted, yep. I kinda wanna get more XP. Let's hope the camp is not hostile on us. Can I really not kill something to get some more XP? Before it's nighttime. Like, I could go to the Orc Land and try to kill an Orc dog. Or an Orc. Or two Orcs. I kinda wanna do it with that other crossbow, but let's see if we can make it before nightfall. If I can make it before nightfall... I can sit a bit in the night, but not too much. Then I can go to the camp, I can learn some the skills I want. And then if the camp is hostile on me, I can go and sleep it out in some cave or some shit. And they should be good the next day. Or I can just go to the sect.
Yeah.
Yo, do these herbs actually grow? Sometimes I wonder if they actually spawn randomly. Okay, hold up. We might need it. Demon! Hi, dude. How you doing? Yes, I'm cosplaying the Nameless Hero. Well, in his shirt. In the original design, somewhat. And I just lost all my fucking gore to a merchant that has godlike stats. Marianne is gonna come nice. He gets around all over, doesn't he? I attacked a guard that apparently had gigaroided up stats, and by gigaroided up stats I mean almost god mode stats. Because the devs just don't want the player attacking them. Why? Just add the option so you can't kill them or anything. Why make them invulnerable? Make them tough, but why godlike stats where you can't scratch them? Now they'll get your ore and I'm lost, and you lose your goods to them forever. This is not the prettiest place to be in. I mean, it's a pretty place to be in. All over Germany, nice. Okay, can we do something with these orcs? What's the time? It's gonna be nighttime soon. Let's get a light spell. Because they know there are people that over-prepare 10 times for the story like you. But even so, why make those specific NPCs have borderline invulnerable godlike stats? So what? I mean, this is what Gothic is about. You're supposed to be able to beat up convicts and take their weapons and stuff. If you can beat them. But they just gave them like more than final boss stats. They just gave them the invulnerability. But the original game didn't have this. They already made sure you can't kill them, so there's no point to give ungodly stats. And they can take your ore. Now my ore is forever stuck on that guy. I lost probably 100. It was just 100. It was just 1,500 in ore. There's probably at least 500 more of that in items. Oh well, we're gonna have to manage. We're not getting that shit back. I tested it against him. The fucker is invulnerable. How many orcs we have here? God. Are you a hunter? How do you fight? Easy. Oh, now I can't see shit. This is the worst time you could ever go to shoot things. It's nighttime and it's raining. Dude, I cannot see shit. And before lighting is gonna strike me, because why not? You know what? I'm fucking scared. The original game, the internet was in its infancy. That is true, that is true. There was barely any knowledge about games, zero walkthroughs. Well, I'm not following a walkthrough. Well, yeah, I guess they don't follow me. I never follow walkthroughs on this. I think they ruin a large chunk of the game. Dude, can I rant a bit about how I hate the fact that we got to this point? And the algorithm itself rewards people making videos like, Every now and then, even I get these recommended in my feeds. I actually dislike every single one of these vids I see, just in hopes YouTube won't recommend me to them anymore. Sometimes, it happens rarely, but every now and then I see a how to get OP in the first 10-15 minutes of Gothic, how to get endgame armor early, how to do what. I'm like, oh my god, why do you want to do that? You'll enjoy zero progression if you get whatever rune or weapon or armor early. Dude, it's like, so how to become the most OP character? And you know what's the result of most people who do that? Because most average folks that are more light gamers, you know, they'll follow these guys already. They'll do it. It was the same situation with Elden Ring. There was you didn't play it, but there was this weapon called the Rivers of Blood, bleed beds. Basically, they were the jam. They did basically percentage damage to bosses that also staggered them. So basically, everyone and their mother were rushing bleed and frost weapons. And the result is usually that people receive basically endgame level gear in the first few minutes of the game, and then they get bored of the game and they quit it. They never even make it halfway. I'm like, of course! Of course! It's not only that about... Not only it's diminishing the challenge part if it's a game that's meant to be challenging like Gothic or a Souls game. It's also about the progression. Like, why would you care about the next 50 or 40 or whatever weapons you'd get all the way up until endgame if you already got the weapon that comes after them and that weapon is superior to everything else? Unless they want to do it for flavor, but if they follow that guy, they're not looking to do it for flavor, else they wouldn't be following that guy to begin with. Like, usually the only guys I kind of like is when it's some kind of obnoxious puzzle I really can't solve and I can't find. I'll try it for a while and eventually I'll give in, I'll say fine, sure, but these super min-maxing guide... Look, I min-max, especially in Gothic games, even in Cyberpunk, but I do it on my own. Like, I remember someone was coming, why don't you do this and that? I'll do it eventually. I don't min-max that hard. Like, the true min-maxer dude will get the gear I've got until chapter 3 in like the first 5 to 10 hours. And then they'll just ignore every piece of gear that comes until then. This crossbow, they'll have the better variant of this. I know how, obviously. Go here. Probably use a transformation scroll, not on a permadeath run, mind you. Give it a few attempts. Run past the harpies. Well, everyone plays however they want in the end, but... Let's sit here with Pacho.
Hello.
Hello. Just hiding from the rain. We have trained people to be idiot at games. They stopped exploring, stopped finding things out for themselves. Yeah, that's kind of the biggest annoying things. It's trains, and it's a systematic issue. Like, the algorithm that literally pushes this. Like, let's say if you're any content creator and release a short guide. Dude, I remember even when I released a small guide, a small short of Crimson Desert, telling about the sharpening of things. For some reason, that got a lot of views I didn't even expect it. Why? Imagine for other big things, like getting a super OP item in the beginning of the game that you're normally supposed to get late game. Now, the dilemma is this. I wouldn't want access removed from these items in an open world. That was a lightning that struck me nearby. Fuck. It can be annoying, but what even more annoying is that a game find only for possible. So you have even from Nvidia now, AI assistant gamer watches your game and tells you what to do. Yeah. See, this is the bad use of AI. I want AI used more for like... Well, I already said what I'd want AI to be used in games primarily for. Improve the AI. That's it. Let AI be used to improve the actual enemy AI. That should be it. Obviously, use it to generate whatever you need. It's a way for smaller studios to catch up to big studios that don't have insane funding. I'm actually fine for that. People that wouldn't have the possibility to create their things just because of financial issues now have it. That's fine. But for the love of God, don't let the AI play the game for you. Like, at that point, like, if you're letting the AI play the game for you, you're cooked. We're fucking cooked. Not the controversy in itself. You know that they can't make a bet. Yeah, they can. They refuse to. Well, they don't need to make it completely human-like, but, you know, they can improve behaviors. I'll give you a sense. The main issue this game has lies in its AI. Its AI, it's in a sense weaker than the original Gothic. Dark Souls 2, once again, strongest Souls AI. They never made anything like it since. It's not overbearing, but sometimes it feels more human-like with how it behaves. It actually knows how to dodge and shit and keeps track of your positioning. It doesn't just do like most Souls enemy AI. They just swing at you and rely on superior stats to beat you up. But this in itself is an issue too. Okay, the rain stopped. Pacho, get the fuck out. And they won't make a difficulty with AI like human or above because that would cost too much. Yeah. True, most people wouldn't enjoy that. But then again, you know, that would be evolution. I could also throw the same argument back at them. Like, regarding other things, for instance, when they increase the number of hair follicles, let's say on Geralt of Rivia or a Nameless Hero's hair, how many people actually notice that? They notice it the first time. For instance, let's say if this grass, I actually turn on the grass to medium settings, so I have better FPS, because, you know, grass always takes a lot. If I turn this up to high, it's probably gonna receive some increases. You're gonna stare at it probably the first few times and admire it, but then how many times? I know, I was waiting for the order to come. And my sword. Ah. I'm thirsty. What? It's hot outside. This is, you know, stay hydrated. You know it was coming, right? Like, how many people... Let's see, what are the differences? Let's say I turn this setting. I'm on native, by the way. Oh, by the way, I got like 15 to 18 FPS just by turning this shit off. And there was no difference in making inputs faster. I played with it throughout the whole first playthrough until now. It's actually pretty good. Okay, let's see. I take... Where is foliage quality? Let's put it all the way up. Yeah, there's a quality increase. But how many times are you gonna stare here and notice? Never mind other details like someone's hair follicle. See, when they're making such changes, it could also be argued that the vast majority of gamers won't care and only a small percentage will care about them. But they're still making these changes because, you know, evolution, progress. So AI is the same thing if we're gonna go by the evolution / progress, aka, you know, progress just is, it happens. Even if sometimes it's not profitable, then I could use that same argument, then why not make smarter AI for enemies and friendly characters, just for characters in general? We know the reason, obviously. Doesn't bring enough profits while cutting costs does. That's the reason. Pretty much. Or push graphic at the maximum like a caveman. Big graphic. Yeah, I know, but you should keep track of yourself. Like, how many times will you... Do you stop throughout the game besides the first initial times to still look at them? for regularly, because I find that most gamers, there was even a study I believe once, even myself, like, we look at these, we admire them a few times, but then throughout most of the game we kind of forget about them as our eyes get accustomed to them, and we don't mind them. See, the grass, it's noticeable, obviously, it's far less dense, but we also kind of don't care. The grass could just be less dense because of the fauna. And I gained like 3-5 FPS. Okay, Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert has plenty, so it needs to synergize them. Hold up, this is scary. Come to Papa, you piece of shit. Oh wait, these are the bug guy. Oh yeah, order. Fuck you! I thought you were supposed to bug out, you piece of shit! Deceptive motherfuckers. That's what he's the great weapon if it's sold. Basically standable. Look at the... Oh yeah, it has good details. It's very picturesque. Where's that stupid orc dog? I did not just miss that. Fucking hell! Is it gonna return? I don't know where it's gonna come from. Keep your crossbows loaded. Here it is, here it is, here it is, you piece of shit. I know you were gonna return. Am I loaded? Loaded. 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 Our dog hit like trucks. Okay, let's see if these are still weakened. You can actually get up somewhere. Thank goodness. Gonna come back. Okay, that's one way to do it. I thought the combat music was initiating. Yeah, I was supposed to go after the focus. Oh. Where the fuck did you come from? No way. Well, I can't take a few hits, but... What the fuck was that? I still think it can do great damage to me. Part of me wants to see a hit. You know what, let's just wait for it to get closer. Guys, I wanna try facing it in melee. Just so tanky. Problem with UF5 is it's very unoptimized for gaming design compared to UF4. Yeah, it's good for making movies or VFR effects, but gaming design, nope. I mean, the game glitches out when I throw meat. That's it. Gonna come back. Rain again? Fuck. Why am I hunting Orc dogs at night? Come closer, baby. Closer, 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 closer. I don't want you aggroing others. Good shit. Soon we might ditch the quadruple or triple crossbow strategy. But hey, it's still proving useful. Which is mind-boggling because there's been 8 big patches to that engine alone. Yeah, I guess it's just inherently flawed. But why do they use it for gaming anyway? Is it for the effects? Anyhow, I think I'm done with this for now, with the Orc dogs. The smartest gaming company use UF5 to make their own engine these days if they're smart. Ah, yeah. I still remember CDPR's CD Red engine for Witcher 2, and it was just for Witcher 2. It was short-lived, but it was actually fucking good. Part of me regrets that they ditched that. That was Red engine. Hey Maxmar. Yep, I liked it a lot.
Aye.
Based on Aurora engine, I think.
Right.
The Aurora was for the first game too.
I'm looking for new gear.
Yeah, it was a good one, wasn't it? Max, a tragedy has befallen us. We lost about 1.5k ore and probably another at least 500 plus in gear, and we can never get it back. Technically we could, but not on the permadeath if you want around to end. That is because they decided to make certain NPCs have godlike stats. And Cord, if you remember him from the new mine, is one of them. It was awful, really? I think he did a fine job for Witcher 2. Maybe it was hard to work in. But yeah, we've kind of lost our... Yeah, we just lost our... We just lost a good chunk of our ore. So we're struggling to get it back. We went and beat up some guards from the old mine. So that helps. But holy shit. To say this is annoying is putting it mildly. They pay such good prices for these. Is putting it mildly. I mean, you can't afford these. Well, we're getting it again, bit by bit. Yeah, no, we can never get our gear back to Cord. From Cord, he's just gonna kill us, and he kills us in one combo. They just gave certain NPCs. We know Laris is one. We know Cord is that one. But they can take your ore, so you're just never getting your loot back from them. That's as simple as it is. On a non-permadeath run, I guess you could try 1 billion attempts. And if you hit him 1 billion times, it's gonna work.
How's it going?
Otherwise, bust. Bust. Fuck me. Thankfully, I left some ore in the old camp because I was a moron. I was even thinking, should I leave my ore in a chest in the new camp before I take these fights? Yes, Manly, you should have. You should have. You should have left it all. Actually, we're gonna do more now. Whenever we pick fights with some NPCs for experience, if they're named, we're gonna make sure they actually take decent damage and they don't have godlike stats with a crossbow from a distance. Or a bow, whatever. If they do, we're just gonna get the fuck away. Okay, how we at? Ah, thank goodness I have about 2k ore. Wait, did that guy take my custodian blades from the Templars? Ara, ara, hey, pause. We're here, missing our ore because we tried to fight someone and he robbed us. The thief get robbed. Yeah, don't go rombos on all named NPCs. The scrappy little rat with ambition lost about 2k ore plus worth of ore plus items, and we're never getting it back due to an NPC with godlike stats. He thankfully didn't take my main weapon. Well, I had spares. See, guys, this is why you should have spare weapons. I don't even know if I should get this ore on me. You know what? Fuck it. No. I'm leaving this ore here. I'm just gonna make whatever ore I have from... I'm gonna rebuild my ore from the ground up. That's why you should always have some backup weapons. You know what? I should even have a spare blunt weapon. Yeah, we are putting a... I mean, here's the catch, Punches. The imported items are items you need on you. That's the catch. So you can... I guess the ideal spot is to put some backup items. So in case you lose something, you can still do something with these items. Sure, that's why I'm keeping worst case scenario. I'll have a bow, I'll have some arrows, I'll have another crossbow, I'll be able to use these swords, I'll have a pickaxe. Fine, let's add the blunt weapon too. Fine, let's add orc weapons too. But yeah, worst case scenario. You have at least something to play the game with that's slightly reduced in power. Well, you can buy more from NPCs. I think NPCs will recover, but yeah, you want this. It's the ore that they're taking a lot of. We're gonna leave this 2k ore and we're gonna rebuild from the ground up, just like this. Yo, that is true, but I don't think he stole permanent potions. I'm not even sure they... Did he steal any permanent potions? I think I got lucky. He didn't steal this. No, maybe they're just not coded to steal any permanent potions. I have no idea if I got lucky. Hey, you have 26 crossbows. Yo, yeah, but I want an upgrade. What if he stole this? Yeah, I have no idea. What if they would actually steal? What if they would actually... You know what? Let's put our... Can we put our diggers close too? I don't think they're stealing these, but we can't even put some of them here. We should always keep the 3 crossbows for the triple crossbow man strat. Part of me even wants to keep adding ore to my stash, but no, we wanna get our ore back. Perma potions. Yeah, I think either they're coded to not take them. I know they can take some of your other potions, but they don't take that many of them. They take part of the stack. Imagine if they took all my elixirs. Ooh. You could eventually buy them back, but it would be an absolute pain, man. At what hour do the guards wake up? It's about at 9. Well, we hunted a bit of orc dogs. Your sleep was deep and undisturbed. Thank you. Let's cook some meat. The guys in the sect want meat. They like it. Remember, you can throw meat on the ground and predators will actually go for it. Unfortunately, the game just bugs out after the 3rd or 4th meat throw. Or when they eat it. So yeah, the game decides it's too OP. The strategy is too OP for the meat. Hi Chief, can I come in your house? Give me my stew.
You said I can have as much stew.
Sure did.
Syra stew. Syra's Baron stew. How do I keep Syra alive? Apparently you have to kill off all the guards, but I guess don't tell her to go anywhere. Should I? Dude, I don't know. Anyhow, Taurus.
For Gomez.
For Gomez. Yeah, not two-handed. Anyhow.
I found that ex-bandit camp.
Good job. So?
I had a chat with their leader, Quentin.
What if you tell them they're dead and they didn't? And we got into a fight, they're all dead now? Nope.
They just want to be left alone.
It's a
I've got
similar...
chip on his shoulder when it comes to mages.
This quest is almost
But other than
identical
that,
to
I don't
the...
think he's a threat.
the mercenary one.
Well, in that case, they should stop taking in new men. But thanks. That's good intelligence.
Unless Raven will have a previous mission.
Here's your reward.
A future mission, and we'll just say kill them all. 100 ore. Yeah, at least these guys pay better, but I expected more.
Depends on what you're looking to learn.
Anyhow. Boom. Boom.
Oi.
Now, my friend. Why? Fucking hell. Because, oh god, of course, the guards from the old camp are hostile, from the old mine are hostile. And they're aggroing the others just as well. Aaron, you little dipshit. Can you stop? I wanna train crossbows. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Some NPCs are chained to a certain aggro spot and this guy just chases me from the camp. Look at him. Dude, look at him. Fuck that guy. Is this fucker coming after me? Dude, you piece of shit. I gotta. Asshole. Never pick a fight with me again. Was the line from Gothic. The original, by the way. Are you retarded?
What are you waiting for, huh?
So much for you, you hero. Can I get in? Are we cool?
For Gomez.
The camp is fucking hostile on me. I think I need to wait for those guys at the mine to chill. Are you done, King? Okay, we have a problem. Angry. Angry.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you, Ghastly. What's up? What's up? Yep, we got most of the camp angry at us. Because we got the guards at the old mine angry at us. And this guy instead... So we beat up the guards at the old mine. They got angry, of course. We expected that. So this got... I forgot. Because some guards in the old mine are now in the old camp because of the mine collapsed. Aaron was angry at me because war travels fast in the colony. And he got the other guards in the camp angry. So now we have the Oh my god, we have all the guards angry. Angry, how you... Well, we're picking fights and getting people angry, apparently. Our faction is hostile, so I can't even go and... Wait. Can I... Does that mean I can't train with my faction trainer right now? No. Wait, Scorpio's friendly. Could I get to Scorpio? But no, the whole guards are angry, and all the guards are angry. Wait, they're friends now, really? But hey, Ghastly, you know, on the bright side, we're still alive, Chapter 3. Okay. We got a big chunk of our ore stolen from us, because we got beaten up, because we tried to pick a fight for XP. That's how things work in the penal colony. Okay, let's get this bad boy. Look at it. A beauty. I want to see if I can one-shot Orc Dog with it. How can I get into the camp? Wait, maybe they're peaceful. There is a way maybe to pay the digger Grimes.
Whoa!
Hold up, it says they should be peaceful. Also eat something. I should save that meat. Hi guys, are we cool? Fuck off! Dude, why does he hit almost harder with the punches than with his weapon? Are we cool? We good? Are we good, guard? The grocery said they're friendly. Maybe the faction is friendly, but individual NPCs aren't. Well, fuck me. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Can you guys chill? Did they break the chain, the aggro on NPCs? How far? Wait, how far are they gonna chase me? Oh, dude, I'm gonna lure you guys to the Shadowbeast as meat shield if you don't chill. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Dude, I gotta take you guys to the fucking Orc Land. Oh my god, are they serious? Bro, did the devs remove their aggro thingy? What if I'm gonna swim? Don't tell me they're still coming. Wow. These guys. Well, I guess we're not learning train crossbows. Not yet. We're gonna have to chill for a day. Or more. Guys, is it time to take out the Shadowbeast? Do we do it? Do we gamble or run? Well, we took one out. We have 400 HP. We have protection. We should be able to survive 3 hits. We have to be able to survive 3 hits. We just have to. And just to be safe, let's equip our more powerful ones. Okay. And let's equip the scavenger thingy, yes boy. Guys, we're gonna do it. Crossbows loaded. We're gonna do it. Inos bless, guide me. If this goes wrong. Hold up. Make sure my dodge, my block is working, everything else. In case you get a stupid crash. Last one king charging at me. Quickly. I have to do this, guys. It's my nemesis. If I can't beat this one, I'm gonna struggle with others. I see it. Yet it's so dark. Block. Be patient. Patience. Patient. Woo! Yes, not a greater one, but my hand is still shaking. Dude, I should have my heartbeat ring to see how... My heartbeat increased so much when I faced this thing. It actually got a knockback on me. Yeah, but yeah, we can take it now. We can... I don't think we can take 4 hits. But we can absolutely take 3 hits. The great one would probably 2-shot us. This one fights a bit differently. It's a bit less aggressive. It spins around more. I missed the ball for lightning. And I couldn't get a headshot in. I just lured it. My intention was... I would hope it would come fast enough so that I could get it with the ball lightning. We got it. The ways to have high strength, high protection, and block. But you have to be able to take on some of these things, you know? You have to be able to take some risks. Because you're gonna find creatures that are gonna be testing you out like this. On the flip side, this guy's charge attack is a bit less predictable than the other one. I mean, when you step away, it's gonna charge you. It's just that it does its spinning attack way more often. Oh yeah, you get an Amulet of Life Force here. I guess you could sneak past the Shadowbeast and get this one early. But how would you sneak past the Shadowbeast? This is the true beast. The true beast of the colony. Yeah, Missy. If I had Xenax, Xena would destroy it. I should consider... these are fun, but maybe I should consider removing them when I face deadly foes like this. Sometimes they feel like they get in the way a bit. But I don't know. No. Not really. Kind of. A little bit. Well, we took it out. I don't know if another's gonna spawn. No more danger there. I can't remember what was there. No more danger there. But there is danger here. There was supposed to be a trader there, but I have no idea. Imagine if these torches actually remain lit here permanently. Because if they do, I could use them to keep this place lit. Just in case. Yeah, maybe they actually removed the NPCs being chained aggroed. Ah no, one of them just went out. Oh well. I'm actually curious. We have to test this out with some more NPCs to see how far they can chase us. I would be happy if they actually removed that thing.
Yeah.
I would be extremely happy. I really can't go to the old camp, right? I probably can't go to the sect either. Well, untrained crossbow it is. We'll manage. We'll keep using the multiple crossbow strategies. That our big crossbow is now such a strong opener compared to the others. Here. This is actually one of the easiest places to go to. In fact, probably the easiest place, though they did buff harpies. Oh, and there are bloodhounds around.
Whoa!
That's the Orc Cemetery. I don't think anything respawned here. Let's check it out. I'm curious. Curious they respawn the stupid Bloodhound.
Yeah.
Yo, these herbs actually respawn.
Whoa.
I'm not kidding you, so herbs actually respawn in this game. No wonder I was seeing some herbs come back. Look, I'll try it. I'll return here to other chapters. What the? What's this? What? This is new. Wait, is this Kalom's camp? What the fuck is this? Wow. Very interesting.
Move along, infidel.
Yo, that's Kalom. This is literally where is that Kalom? Or another ball?
Who's in charge here?
Our gurus. They're the chosen ones of the Sleeper. They're the only ones who can reveal our fate to us. The Sleeper communicates through them.
Can they let me in?
Where was I going?
They shall never know freedom.
Wait, look, it's Bal Tondral.
Walk with the Sleeper shall know true deliverance.
But the Sleeper did hear us. He told us what to do. Kor Angar just doesn't want to face it. Kalom should be...
Wow, new lore tidbits.
Nothing has ever been clearer. Don't talk to me. You're not a true believer.
While we will be free, the unbelievers will...
Not now.
But I can't talk to him.
Faith will oust them from their throne of lies.
Balor is here, the guy with the swamp with harvest. Gorna Drak is here.
Under the Sleeper. Only true faith will oust them from their throne of
Where's
lies.
he here?
You've done enough harm. The Sleeper will rise in a new light and guide us from the darkness.
They don't like me.
Lay bare your mind. Then cast yourself under the Sleeper.
Wait, Balna Meeb? I was wondering where he was.
Leave a word.
Vi ran from the swamp.
Gods. You.
Yeah, me.
Sound surprised. Damn right I am. Didn't Kalom tell you to stay the fuck away? Wicked imposter and all. I thought they'd slit your throat the second they saw you.
They didn't seem to be paying attention.
Wait, is Kalom here?
Well, I sure as hell ain't complaining. I need your
New
help, man.
content. Interesting.
We do.
What is it?
Kalom. He's lost his damn mind. He asked to see me.
So Kalom is here.
And he made us drink this brew because it'll bring us closer to the Sleeper or some shit like that. They killed my mate, Tarin. The potion, I mean.
Don't make me drink any
Started
potions.
raving about, frothing at the mouth, and then... Gods, it's all so fucked up.
Wow.
What exactly is this potion supposed to do?
I told you, it's supposed to put us in touch with the Sleeper. He said some nonsense about stirring a great gift and making us stronger than ever before. But that isn't what fucking happened.
Let me try.
Why did you join up with him in the first place?
I'm intrigued and both
Okay?
intrigued and also scared.
I didn't want to believe it was all for nothing. And yeah, I know he's been acting strange since that thing with Iberian, but that shit with the potions, I just didn't see it coming.
Just go back to the camp.
What does that have to do with me?
You have to help us out of here. They let me go after Tarin kicked the bucket. But they said they'll come back for us, because it's our sacred duty. We don't want to die. Not like that. But we can't leave either, because Kalom's
me kick
Templars
that
are
ass.
watching us.
So that's
Maybe
it.
you could distract them or something. Anything. Please.
All right. I'll think of something.
Really?
As long as it doesn't get me killed.
Oh, thank the gods. I'll make it up to you, I swear.
You said we. Who else is leaving?
Joru and Baylor. They should be around the camp.
The novices.
I'll wait at the gate. Tell them to join me, all right? And thanks again. I mean it.
This is very interesting. We went with Kalom, but they can't leave. They're gonna be used as human sacrifices.
Under the sleeper. They shall never know freedom. Only you who will walk with the sleeper
Wait.
shall know true delight.
I know you. You're that guy who fucked everything up.
I did not.
New light and guide us from the darkness. They will plead for mercy, but none shall heed their
It's
cry.
right in front of the Orc cemetery. I just went here on a whim because I was
Who will walk with the sleeper
to check if things respawned, and apparently you have the rogue Templars and gurus with the novices. Kalom's group.
Your barons are lying to you. Do
You're
not
the
believe
idiot
a
who joined the
word.
madman.
You
Say it how it comes, huh? Don't get me wrong, though.
Yeah, this is I wonder how many players discover this.
Thought I was being smart, sticking...
It makes sense that they're here, in front of another orc structure, just like the Sleeper's Temple.
Yeah,
They will
about
plead
that.
for mercy.
Viran has an
but
escape
none shall
plan.
heed their
You in?
cries.
He...
They shall never know
How?
freedom.
I'll stir up a
Only
distraction.
you who
Shouldn't
will
be too
walk
hard.
with the sleeper shall know
I just hope it's not super dangerous that it's gonna make me
Neck that potion. Yes.
risk my run.
And then the other novices. And I think he's right. Okay. I'm in. Where do we meet? At the entrance.
While we will be
I'll take it
free,
from there.
The unbelievers
Thanks.
will suffer with
If
despair.
I believed in any of that
Your
crap,
barons are
I'd say the
lies.
gods sent
Do
you.
not believe a word. Lay bare your mind and cast yourself under the sleeper. I better stay out. Only true faith will oust them from their throne of lies.
Kalom is forcing the novices to drink sort of potions. Basically, they're using them. He's using them as lab rats.
Cast yourself under the sleeper. The sleeper will rise and
Who do I have to find? Joru. I know Joru.
Not now.
Wait, should I see Kalom?
Walk with the sleeper shall know true deliverance.
Basically, it's right here.
While we will be free.
At York Cemetery,
unbelievers will
really.
Suffer with despair. The Orc barons are lying. Do not believe a word. Only true faith will oust them from their...
I think Joru is this guy. Let's try to help him out. Oh, this guy helped us initially, right? He was supposed to become a guru. He was one of the faithful
No
too.
one stopped me.
Then you're one lucky bastard. We can't take a piss without the Templars asking us where we're going.
They're being
Gods damn
used
it,
as
why on
like
earth did I think going with Kalom was a good idea?
Well, you won't
livestock.
have to stay here much longer. Varan is leaving. He has a plan.
Really? But the Templars...
I'll take care of it. We're meeting at the camp entrance.
All right. And you're sure this isn't a trap?
A
I hope
bit.
so.
Oh god.
Reassuring.
All this. Are they fine?
Maybe later.
This guy is using the heavy novice armor. Melvin! We can't talk to Melvin. I don't like this.
Your barons are lying. Do not believe a word. Your barons are... Believe a word.
So wait, what's in here? Is Kalom actually here? And yeah, it's true, herbs do respawn after a while. What do they? think they do respawn. I'm just looking for Kalom, you know? I don't want to talk to him if I find him. Well, he's not here, whatever. Maybe he's up or whatever. This is fascinating. It does make sense lore-wise too. Because this is the other place that's closest to the sleeper. If you think about it. Orc structures or cemetery. You know, it was always a question, like, where did they go? Did they just enter the temple straight away? That was my assumption. But apparently they set up camp here. I'm glad they did this. GG. See, things like this are great. There's something a remake should do. Oh fuck, it's almost nighttime again. I think we're gonna sleep it out again before continuing. We're just gonna do this quest. We're gonna go to the sec camp and trade a bit and then sleep it out. Crossbow loaded. Crossbow loaded.
That won't happen to me again. How's it going, brother?
Don't get on my nerves. Do your business, then slink back to your ore barons.
As long as I don't have to...
Nyrus is here?
Hey. How are you holding up?
I don't think it's wise for us to speak.
Why?
Because you are not a true believer. It's like Master Kalom says. It's better you stay away for now.
Can't all be made up. Go away.
Hey, you.
Look who's come. You have some nerve showing up here.
I heard you talk to that Nyrus. You already know about the old mine?
Of course I heard about it. Serves them right. Let the infidels tear each other's throats out over their stupid...
Before he attacks me over this.
Free our master.
You're wrong about the sleeper. I saw the murals. He isn't on our side.
Dawdler. You know little and talk much. Let me tell you something, Shadow.
I'm a guard.
You're an imposter. You don't care the first thing about our brotherhood or the sleeper. And you finding that amulet was nothing but a fluke. I saw through you long ago. This was all just a game to you, wasn't it? A game to gather intelligence.
Before I lose my run here.
Iberian was simply too desperate to see the obvious. Well, now he's dead. And unlike him or Angar, I won't tolerate any infidels poisoning my brother's mind. I'm warning you just this once. Stay away from us, or you'll feel our wrath. We will free our master from the orcs.
Yep.
And lay the world
and politics.
at his feet.
Couldn't come up with a good idea.
Dude, I was scared he was gonna pull out a certain, I don't know, some CC spell and hold me while some Templar would attack me. I was like thinking, how the fuck do I dodge if I get attacked? Holy shit, these guys are still enemies. How many days will we have to rest?
Of course it was gonna cause trouble. Remarkably foolish.
Hey, what's that guy doing here?
Hey, you. Mistake once, which was quite enough.
You did it. All right, now for the distraction.
Such tales.
Do you have an idea
born
yet?
from nothing.
I'll talk to him. Just hang tight. Be ready to sneak out as soon as there's a window.
Might be.
Good go.
What are you... Wait, you're the imposter.
You see it too, don't you?
See what? What are you on about?
You chill. Ooh, pick your options wisely. When you're dealing with fanatics, you need to use the right word. They respect or anger, right?
You feel that you've gone too far. Those rumors about Kalom experimenting on novices? They're true.
This seems reasonable.
This isn't the Brotherhood you joined anymore.
He's doing what's necessary. Not to mention that it's an honor to die
Oh, fuck
for
off.
Sleeper's glory. He will make us more than human. I can feel it in my bones.
Gotta buy them more time.
Are you speaking to yourself? What's wrong with you, man?
Just thinking out loud. I have more to tell you. What if Korangar is right? Iberian saw the sleeper and he called him a demon. His dying words.
Thin
I don't know,
ice,
I'm picking the
stranger. Thin ice.
moderate options. They left.
Kor Kalom is a catastrophe waiting to happen.
He's the sleeper's chosen. Iberian was too weak, and it should have been him all along.
Do you actually believe that?
I do. What's the meaning of this anyway? Why are you
Oh my
here?
god.
That should do the trick.
Trick for what?
Nothing. Good talking to you.
Bloody lunatic. You should be glad I didn't cut you down.
He's calling me a lunatic. I wonder if option 4 would probably be the most... The nastiest one.
Best leave this to someone else.
You did it.
Because you tell them the sleeper is not real. That's probably the most insulting thing.
Cause trouble.
Why do I have a feeling this won't go well? As smoothly. Oh,
Hey,
fuck.
Where are you going? No one leaves the camp.
These guys are fed up with your bullshit. Step aside, and no one gets hurt.
You're as dumb as that ponytail suggests. Time for a lesson.
You don't stand a chance.
That AI just decided to bug out. What the fuck?
You don't stand a chance.
Oh my god. Look at this shit.
You don't stand a chance.
Bro, he's beating up.
What are you doing here?
Nah. Where's that other clown? Mortal, apparently we found the camp of the Nov. We found out where Kor Kalom went. And they're apparently near the Orc Cemetery, and we're helping some novices get away. It was interesting, so they filled in this gap too.
Fucking hell. We did it. You did it.
We owe you for...
It's fine.
Good question. Maybe they'll be... I guess I'll...
Wait, the Templar is coming! Are you cool?
I'm not listening to that nonsense anymore.
I don't know if they can attack you through the dialogue. I skipped that a bit, but whatever. We can see the glossary. So basically, you find out some novices and gurus and Templars, obviously, went on here. You know, you're also wondering, did Kalom and the Templars and the novices who left go into the temple straight away, or where are they? And apparently, Kalom is making them take some potions. They're using them as kind of guinea pigs. And some novices die taking it, and they want to help you get them out. And you have to distract Templars, but I guess also fight a few Templars. Hey, it's good because I did lose about probably 2k plus in value of war items and things. Mudwalkers, yeah. Because I picked a fight with a certain NPC cord. One of those NPCs, they decided to make him well, not exactly invulnerable, but godlike stats. That he might as well be invulnerable. And so, one of the mercenaries, basically, he beat me up, and now I can't get my orb from him, so I'm fucked. Oh, just lizards? Also, what's up, Mortal? This place has lizards. We also fought another Shadowbeast. And we also have the old camp hostile on us. Get what you deserve for picking a fight with everyone. Yeah. Thankfully, I was clever enough to leave at least 2k of the ore I had in a chest. But I wasn't clever enough to put like... And stealing. Yep. Imagine if the way I lose this run isn't to a Shadowbeast because we killed another in melee, isn't to a Shadowbeast or any demon or whatever, and it's to an NPC that I stole from, that I tried to pick a fight with and steal from, and he just... And I just lose a second time. And that's it. It's GG. Try telling him this exactly easier, but Rambo jeans can't resist. Let's see it.
Wildpaw asked me, is Manly going to lose his run to an NPC that he stole from? If the game's got any justice, yeah, that's exactly the kind of karmic bullshit.
No, Johnny, please.
Steal from an NPC, get dunked on by the same universe later. I'm in here with you in the streamer's skull, and I can already hear the bad decisions loading.
Holy shit. Maybe this will be a decision. I mean, this is a decision-making game, isn't it? I did say karma catches up. Holy shit. Maybe we should chill. You know, Johnny has been right about a lot of things, even the build stuff. Well, he did say if I keep going at it. So I still have chances. There's still hope for me, I hope. Dude, should we get to the Rock Fortress today? We shouldn't get to the Rock Fortress today, should we? We have Bloodhounds here. There it is. I love this place. Damn. We have Bloodhounds here from what I recall. Bloodhounds could end me. Ooh! Dude, 3 Bloodhounds? They do about as... they could do... How the fuck am I supposed to deal with that? Is there 3 or 4 of them? Dude, how do I get past this? Holy shit, I don't even want to fight 3. Oh my god. I know how to do this. I got an idea. We might suffer some crashes, by the way. Save. Papa boy. It's like semi-aggroed. Fucking hell. Now it's nighttime. Go away. Go away! Jesus Christ, I didn't see it. You see how much damage it does? From what I recall, it doesn't knock down, but... Bless the meat throwing strats! Oh my god, they're so good! This is how you lure packs. This is how you separate them. Now, if only your game doesn't crash. Meat luring strats, boys and girls. And lady. Okay. So apparently I can't one-shot it even with this crossbow. That's sad. Or maybe I didn't hit it in the head, I don't know. The meat thrower. There is another way here, but I think I have to go like through the orc territory. Well, the old camp is still hostile on me. So we're just gonna go to the sect and chill. And yeah, some herbs do respawn. I think I'm sure of that now, but to really confirm it, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to this place. Either in a couple of days or let's say in the next chapter. And we're gonna see if those same herbs are there. If they're there, then yeah, it means herbs do respawn. Okay, let's go to the sect. Since we're here and buy it out. Guards are hostile against us. Then some of the guys in the new camp might be hostile against us too, but I don't think so. We kind of have to try to, you know, make part of our ore back. We have no choice, really. It was a nice little quest. Got some more experience from it. We got some custodian blades, thank goodness. The ore I got from the guards. Yeah, we're gonna leave that 2 ore in our stash. That's gonna be our emergency fund. And emergency weapons. To be fair, maybe you shouldn't even sell your previous weapon. In this case, always keep it in case you need it.
Everyone's gotta make their own decision. Stays here though.
And here I wanted to try taking, to see if I can damage Korangar to take his weapon too. I'm not sure. Well, if I try it.
I stopped listening to that bullshit. No one meditates.
Oh, Joru's back here. Look.
The fumes of the swamp weed will open your mind. You beat the daylights out of me. A good fight. Our gurus are the bond between.
Oh, thanks. You beat the daylights out of me. Life in the colony. You beat the daylights out of me. A good fight. Yo, more games need to have this mechanic though, where you can beat each other up and they don't, and you neither kill them, and they don't kill you. Garen goes to bed at like, oh, he's walking in. Like, it's so satisfying. It just lets you pick fights. It's like you're robbing each other, you're stealing loot. I'm not sure I enjoy the mechanic where they kill you the second time. Sometimes it feels a bit too extreme. Maybe I feel like it should only be something if you're really, really persistent. Like, I don't know. 4th time?
I need some things. Take a look.
Everyone's gonna make their own decision. Korangar stays here though, that's for sure.
Okay. No, he hasn't gotten any new ore. Fuck me.
It's tempting, but is it the right thing?
Orc hammer.
That's still for me.
God's hammer. I like this, but you know we're gonna stick with our original maces. We have a lovely piece of amulet. Dude, he doesn't have anything. What the fuck? We can't sell him anything.
That's still for me to decide. And I think, no, I know that it's true.
I hoped he'd have more ore.
I don't want
Okay, let's see Barkadar and just sleep it out. If he's still up, he should be. I think he's taking a break. Did they make a sleeper icon out of... Oh no, it's from stone. Yeah, I thought they made the sleeper icon out of wood or some shit like that. Dude, where is Balkadar? I need to get every...
I'm here for my...
Black Sages, North and Dark. I want to get every...
Let's trade. You buy...
Bald car. I want to get every deal I can. I don't know where he is. Did he just go to sleep so early? Oh no, he's in the middle. This is where Bald Thundra was. There he is, there he is. Bald car. Hello, Bald car. That's how we're gonna call him from now on. Bald car!
I'm looking for scrolls.
See, the mages have a shit ton of ore. But they pay like crap for goods. I still don't know if this works to charm some NPCs. Bald car. Thankfully we can sell them runes. Ball car. Let's just sell him everything. Fuck. Mr. Ball car. He doesn't pay that badly for these. We can sell him a few. He pays kind of like shit for these. He doesn't pay that badly for the Sword of Fear, but you know what? I'm just gonna keep it as backup at this rate. You never know what's happening. Do we sell... No, I'd rather sell this to the mages. Oh, he pays even shittier for ranged weapons. He doesn't pay that low for bows, but you know what? Even if he pays like shit, you might as well... He buys one, then he buys the rest for 0? That's gross. That's utterly gross, mate. Shit. That's stupid. The economy is fucking punishing. I mean, it's not stupid, it makes sense. Anyhow. Sell this bad boy. Look, even if I lose these, I know where to go, where to take them back from. The bright side with this guy is that he was buying other things too. Like, I know for a fact he buys food supplies and stuff. See, that's it. That's all you sell. All you buy from this guy. Few skins won't hurt. Troll skin, no. There are others who pay better for this. Scavenger skin. Orc Dog Fangs. See, you just sell a few and you're done. Because they're worth shite. Can sell one of these though. This is worth shit. I guess you just sell more materials if you need more, and that's that. These guys buy food for good prices. Wait, I'm not selling him meat anymore. I need my meat. I need meat as the strategy, as the strategy to lure things away. In fact, I'm tempted to actually buy meat. If I run out of meat, I'm gonna buy more. He doesn't pay these for a horrible price to be... He doesn't pay a horrible price for these, but it's not good either. Thanks for the ore.
Give yourselves to him.
Heading out now. Nice to see a people team. See a pause. We shall try to feed Johnny's. We'll take that as a warning. We've stolen enough. Heck, we're level 20. Behave yourself for Johnny. Yeah, Johnny knows. We're gonna listen to Johnny. How long should I sleep? Let's hope the whole camp chills. If they don't, we're gonna sleep for another day. Shadows gathered at the edge of the dream. They knew your name. What name? Yo, can we tell Angar this?
Understand what's so hard about this? He's asking us to destroy the orcs.
I'm ready to take on the orcs, if that's what it takes. We fight side by side. For the sleeper. For freedom. Maybe later.
Wait, he's not here. I want to see Angar. I want Angar. Are these guys chill? Tell me they're chill. Tell me I don't need to sleep another day.
I'm here for my...
You know, let's see if Darien actually recharges. I don't even know what the amount of day NPCs recharge their supplies, at least a little bit. What from day to day?
I need... Take a look.
Ah, no, he just got 10 or fuck. Well, Darien had 10 or even several days ago. Like that I've gotten... Oh, I'm like a third of the next level. Almost. Well, even though I missed out on that early chests, on those early chests to get the experience, I think I've gotten more experience this run because I've just beaten up so many people. See if we can tell Korangar anything. Chani.
Hey, would you say the swamp camp is a safe place for women?
This quest. Is there a way I can save Syra?
Kalom has vanished.
Is that a yes?
For now,
people say one way is to kill all the guards before you trigger the quest.
So I would say we are fairly safe.
That would means either I kill them much earlier, which is risky for me. I'm not risking my own neck.
Another prisoner of the Ore Barons, perhaps?
Or I...
Maybe.
In that case, we would welcome her with open arms.
Or I just do this.
Do our best to ensure her safety.
Or I just let things low
Leave me alone.
and hope to save at least Seraphia. Well, if I even want to save Seraphia. Oh wait, I didn't see this dialogue.
What will happen to the Brotherhood?
Those of us who won't follow Kalom, you mean? I don't know. For the moment, stability is what matters most. No matter what happened, we are still a Brotherhood who has lived in this place for years. There's no reason to abolish everything just because of this. As for the distant future, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
When Lucor went mad...
We can't tell him about the camp.
Could the Sleeper be responsible for this?
Honestly, I've had a similar thought. He can make us see and feel things. We knew that already.
Did I get this dialogue last time? I don't
This
remember.
is all some kind of plan. I don't know.
Could Kor Kalom be right about the Sleeper? That the orcs are holding him prisoner?
If any
Oh yeah, I think I did.
about the Sleeper is true, then I doubt he could be held prisoner. And my guess is that the orcs brought him into this world, but are waiting for him to wake. The same as we did.
Bingo! That's it. Now we can't tell him. Dude, can we talk to Natalia? We barely talked to Natalia, I think, just once.
I can't talk to you right now.
Yeah.
Like I care.
Like I care. Did he open that chest? I do not remember. Nothing. Nothing! Okay. Chill out, let's picking fights. I've almost recovered what I lost. Now, well, in a sense, you never recover what you lost because I'd be having twice this amount. Now, as for what do I need it? I need it for summoning scrolls, late game summoning scrolls. I'm hoping I won't need... Like, I'm hoping I won't need too many. I can take down a Shadowbeast, but it's still risky. I think I don't think I can survive more than 3 hits. So 3 hits means it can knock me down. It has time to land an attack on me, and then I think, unless I stutter or something, I have time to either dodge the next attack or dodge the next attack or just block it, because that might be faster. Maybe. I'm also not sure if the combo thing applies to monsters as well, aka each consecutive hit you land on a foe will do more damage than the previous. Because if that's true, yeah, it's gonna knock me down and I'm gonna be dead, and that's that. No negotiations. Well, in 3 hits. Surviving 4 hits of a Shadowbeast is honestly the sweet spot. That's because at that point, if you survive, if you can take 4, not survive, if you can survive 3 hits. So if you need 4 hits to be killed, so I can pass like this now. If you need 4 hits to be killed, then that means, let's say there's a big screw up, something happens, you run into a piece of terrain and you get knocked down, either by the melee attack or the range one. Let's say you get hit and damaged. Technically you shouldn't be hit, you should be at least blocking the damage of the knockback attack, even if it hits you. But let's say you screw up, that's a pretty bad screw up. It attacks you on the ground once with a claw swipe, and let's say...
Whoa!
I'm in combat. And let's say it happens again. Dude, what the fuck's attacking me? Oh, fucking mole rat, man. It would knock you down, you take damage from the knockdown, it would do 2 claw attacks, and you survive that. After that, you can absolutely get up, and then you have to survive dodging until you heal with a potion. Hi guys, are you cool?
Hi.
Good day.
But we hope those in the camp are okay.
I'm looking for...
Shark is getting some things back. This guy pays well for these, but can't afford them. He doesn't have much else. But we're gonna have no choice but to just go around and sell shit. Bit by bit. How's it going?
Show me your good.
He has some good. Did he get another sword? I'm curious. Oh yeah, he gets another another broadsword, so he did refresh his weapon. That's cool. If I lose it, I can buy it again from this guy. He should pay a decent price for... Actually, since he has so much money. But he doesn't have that much money for this. Sell him this, sell him this. Sell him this. Sell him this, sell him this. Sell him this. Doesn't have enough. Good shit. Dexter.
Hey, you. Show me your good.
Best stuff in the colony. Maybe I should get some more of these. Also, this guy sells really cheap mana potions if we ever need mana potions. And we need the cheap ones at most. Do we need strong beer for that too? Yeah, but why would I pay this much? Carrots. And does he have no other potions? No. He pays. He pays better for these, but we have to sell these to someone, you know. Good prices for that. Crossbow. Decent prices for these.
We've always done it this way.
I'm gonna stash my orb. Yeah, I'm not gonna walk around with this. We will be stashing it. Wait, why is that running? Why is that guy running? You got to head off for today, very tired, heading to bed early. Have a fun. See ya. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay on that long either because, you know, I've kind of resetted my schedule. And I'll want to sleep it out soon. But I kind of want to get a focus stone, like.
Delicious.
You again.
Get it all from now.
Again.
Aye.
For Gomez.
Aaron.
What about the negotiations then? I mean, how's that?
Okay, let's finally train crossbows, the guard specialty. But first, we need to see a couple of things. Baba punches. Let's see.
Watch your footwork for Felier's sake.
Let's see how fast you fire with this one. And let's compare. Let's compare the loading time. 1, 3, 4. About 4 seconds to load.
Come on.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 seconds and a half. Takes at least about 5 seconds to load the next one.
Swing from the hips, not the arms.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, obviously, but you're kind of free to aim after about 4.5, realistically even 5 seconds. Aiming itself takes about 4 seconds. That's a long time. Okay, let's see with trained.
It stands to reason.
Can you teach me something?
I could. I'm the best damn crossbowman in the colony. But it'll cost you.
Let's do it. I wonder what the accuracy will mean. Wait.
It stands to reason, which is why we have to plan this thoroughly.
Maybe you can move smoother. Maybe the bolts will fly.
That's all you got? Gomez expects a lot more.
Maybe the bolt won't drop off.
We get nothing. Always the same old
See, it does drop off after a while. Let's see if I shoot it like here.
Don't take anything you hear.
No, it goes pretty far.
What about the negotiations then? I mean, how's that supposed to work?
Do they go farther because it's the stronger crossbow? I don't think so.
No need to go blabbing. Don't fancy everybody knowing.
I'm just wondering, where are we gonna get the ore from?
Okay, let's train.
Can you teach me? Deal. Teach me how to handle a crossbow.
I'm not expecting too much, but
let's get right into it.
from the
Hold
first
the lady
level, but
steady
it
by
has
the
to be
front
noticeable.
and press the stock against your shoulder to keep your aim solid. The first couple of days, you'll feel like your shoulder is falling off, but after a week or so, it'll be hard as a rock. Also, breathe. It's everything. Calm and deep exhales and inhales. That'll ensure you hit your mark. Once you've let a bolt fly, don't dawdle. Get right to reloading. That way you'll be set for the next shot in no time.
Skill increased crossbow. They're not the powerhouse bows are, but they're better for sniping.
Negotiations then. I mean, how's that supposed to work?
I don't know what accuracy means, because your accuracy is player dependent, not character dependent.
Where are we gonna get the ore?
Anyway, let's see the loading time.
I'm just wondering, where are we gonna get the ore from now?
1, 2, 3.
Watch your footwork for failures' sake.
About 3 to 3.5 seconds. That's about 1.5 seconds off. 1, 3.
That's all you got? Gomez expects a lot more from his men.
Then the king gets nothing, and that means we get nothing.
It's not a big difference. I mean, it matters, but the bow difference was insane.
Where are we gonna get the ore from now?
And you still have to sit still.
What about the negotiations? I mean, how's that?
How about this compared to drawing out another crossbow?
Swing from the hips, not the arms.
That means we get nothing.
I'm trying to decide if it's worth ditching the other crossbows.
Not even swing.
Personally, I don't think so. I still think I'm gonna keep them as backup.
How's it going? Always the same old tale.
Okay. Let's actually get the focus. Should we tell Siren Valaya? No. I'm gonna hold it off, even if I lose some XP on the quest. Just hold it off. Where the fuck is Skip? Also, when can I get a better armor stone? Can I even?
I'm looking for him.
Sure, let's see.
Nope. I thought there'd be a better piece. I just went for the ones with higher point defense. Yeah, no.
So long.
I thought finishing Taurus quest maybe would let me have access to an armor like his. But guess not. Need to skip here.
Hello. Hey there. What about the negotiation?
Keeps being buggy. What the fuck? Keeps being a buggy motherfucker again.
Greetings.
If I talk to him, he's gonna glitch out now. My game already glitched out. See my menu. I hope I saved recently, because the only way to get past this is to just exit. To just exit. Okay. Pum, give me a moment. I hope it's saved. Pum. Bum. Rabi. Alright, TV back. Come on, screen.
Diego, Lester,
At least you can fight when that happens.
we're ready to help.
Two more focus stones. We need to get rid of those bloodhounds. We're gonna use the meat strategies. Did I get my things? Hold up. You know, always do this. I don't know if I'm the only one who this happens to. But you have to go into the menu to actually be able to dodge and shit.
Greetings. We're going. Hello. No one else.
Get up.
I could use it. And I...
Get up, we need money. Thankfully, his supplies is fully loaded.
Such stories are rarely completely baseless.
Oh, he pays nice for this amulet. I thought we'd sell it to him. Okay, what can we sell?
Get nothing.
We should get rid
I'm just wondering
of this two-hander. But he won't have enough.
what about the negotiations then? I mean,
then we'll get rid of that two-hand. Oh, he got a broadsword too.
Then the king gets nothing, and that means we get nothing.
King get nothing, we get nothing, no one
We'll never
gets anything. He pays a good price for crossbows.
Where are we gonna get the orc?
And a mace, but he doesn't have enough ore. Okay, that's fine.
Thought I was gonna starve.
Then the king
Okay, let's be smart.
and that means we get nothing.
Let's actually put our part of our ore away again.
Careful what you're saying.
How are you?
Okay. We don't need to walk around with this many.
Bad habit,
or nuggets.
Mate.
Now.
You said I'm sure.
And we're gonna go to the mountain canyon. Syra's barrister. No, we're not gonna tell Syra. We're just gonna keep it silent.
Not me mess to clean it up.
Not me mess to clean up. Fletcher. Do we have enough meat? Remember, meat is valuable. How much ore should we put here? Another 1k? More than that. We're just gonna walk around with that amount in case we need to buy stuff. That's more than enough. Especially considering I can sell things. Gonna stock it up there. Does the guy have anything?
Hey.
I'm starving.
How long do you need for a single sword?
Depends. A basic one I can whip up in the blink.
I don't think I'm gonna learn forging. I'm so starved for stats.
That is.
What about something more intricate?
Well, that can take a bit. Whistler had me do one like that a while back. Paid me a 450 nuggets for it. But I'm telling you, it was a right nightmare. Felt like I was talking to a princess ordering her wedding gown. The way he wouldn't shut up about all them ornaments and fluff.
Okay.
How's business?
What do you care?
Maybe I want to order something.
Like what?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Oh wait, can we trade from him?
Back when you have.
Nah. No, not worth. Even with that mod I have, I still think it's not worth. I have a mod, so let's say basically I forge a variant of my weapon, of a broadsword. And with that mod it should give it, I don't know, 6 to 8 damage, I think. Even if it gives it 10 damage, I can just get 10 strength. And that's it. Okay, to the mountain fortress ASAP. No more Orc Dog Hunting or anything like that.
Whoa!
Actually, instead of going through that place, can't I go through Can't I go through here, through the other place, through the Orc Land? Through this bridge. But I need to go here. You know what? That might be safer than that hidden place where there were blood found. Basically safer. By safer I mean more in the open. I'm also trained in crossbows now. Don't one shot. It's swarmed by these guys. There might be some in that cave. Kind of annoying, you can't one-shot them. Wait, weren't there more Orc Dogs here in the original? I know there were quite a few. I don't think there are any. Let's see. The end, till the end, till the end, shoes. We're fine. We are fine. You know the music is good when you just find yourself humming it. Reward the shit too. Why the fuck would you come here? For a bed, I guess. A bed in the Orc Town. Well, the Orc Land. To cook, but we're not gonna cook. Statue. Wait, there's a statue and a brain in one hand. This was the statue of the sleeper, I assume. Easter egg hunt. Dude, we've taken out 2 Shadowbeasts by now. One was in melee, one was in range. I fumbled the ball lightning again. I'm still gonna keep multiple loaded crossbows on the bar. There's a lot of Orc dogs there if I can recall correctly, so let's just get them from a... One headshot and one regular shot. Did it lure others? Was that a headshot? I don't think it was a headshot. Wait, did he not damage me? What the fuck? Wow, Orc Hunters are weak as shit. Dude, they made Orc Hunters barely damage you, what the fuck? Part of me wants to eat meat, the other part doesn't. And we won't. Orc dogs hit so much harder than Orc Hunters. Yeah, we can't one-shot it. I'm still keeping the other crossbow. Like, I'm not pulling out the other crossbows unless we really need to. Those are like the backup plan. Are we cool? Or do we have more coming? We're cool. Behind is okay. There's another. That's a body shot. Make sure it gets closer. Yeah, big power spike, trained in crossbows, and you actually upgrade from the light crossbow to the fucking heavy crossbow. I'm still disheartened I can't one-tap headshot these. You bug king? I don't know. I wish you didn't make me go there for your body. Does attacking the orc dogs lure the orcs too? Fucking scavenger. Sometimes the scavenger also blocks me, not just the enemy. Rock stew. Potion. I don't know why he didn't knock me down, by the way. I need to remember I can roll out of the loading animation. Like, you don't need to see it through. Orc Land, not down. See, this is why I say that it's probably easier to take out the whole Orc camp rather than the stupid a stupid Great Shadowbeast for the Ulumulu. Can I shot it without a headshot? I think so. How much dexterity do I need to one-shot it? While attacking that one, aggro all those orcs. Come to Papa, boy. Yeah, no, it does matter, that 1.5 seconds difference between load times. I don't want to aggro these guys. Yeah, you can't dodge. You load and you dodge away. Did I clear these orcs out? No, wait, we don't have time. We need to head to the place before it's night time. I don't wanna. Oh my god, time passes way too quickly. Let's do the essentials. The biters are annoying, but just so they won't flank me because they're being... How did I miss that? So is that a headshot? Dude, when this thing falls, it's like the ground quakes. This is a fighter. See, multiple crossbows is still useful. At the end of the day, the damage difference between the crossbows is like... It's 48. That's significant. You're off mortal, enjoy the stream. See ya. Get this guy. Can I fight with crossbow only? I can't load that fast until it starts attacking. At the next level we might actually... I did say see around, right? Mortal? Yeah, I think so. At the max level I think we might actually be able to use the crossbow, like actually load it during combat. Then I can ditch the multiple loaded crossbow strat. It's been good, but you know, it's kind of outlived its usefulness. But not yet. Not yet. Definitely not yet. Where the fuck did you come from? Okay, let's try to fight this guy regularly. Unga chaka, ora chaka. I can do that too. Yeah! I'm gonna parry him. Why can't I parry him? Fucker. Again. Fuck. Okay, dishonorable fight. Dishonorable finisher. I just pull out the crossbow at him. Fuck your honor, I just cared to stay alive. This is like pulling out the shotgun midst a sword fight. You're fighting with the... Imagine fighting a... Oh, glorious melee. He's like, I'll die to my Grok and Mork or whatever their gods are. The sleeper, I guess. In honor. And then you're like just pulling out the medieval sniper or rifle in melee range and just bam. Because you keep multiple of them loaded on your hotbar. I'm not gonna make it today either. Am I? It's gonna be nighttime by the time I get up. Shit. Sometimes I feel like you fire. Wait, you can actually shoot like this? I didn't realize. Is this because I have trained crossbows? Dude, I can't... No. How do you do that? Like you get in a certain animation. but it's inconsistent. It's like you have to aim first. Wasting bolts. I mean, it's not bad if you want a melee crossbow man, I guess. It's just the loading power that remains. Anyway, even if I don't head into the port tonight, I want to at least take out those bloodhounds. I wonder if Urshak's actually up there. And before I break a trigger in the game and things start fucking up. Die, you filthy beast. I hate these things, they do so much damage. Guys, it's picture time. Nothing behind me, right? It's beautiful. You're not playing Gothic properly if you don't stop every now and then and at least admire the vistas of the colony. And watch your step, yeah. There's probably something there, yeah, and I'm so not making it. Ooh, Zoltan, what's up? We are still up because we haven't gotten a single focus stone today. It's because we ran into some issues, but also some new content. And we took out another Shadowbeast. There's the Vista music. Like I said, you're not playing Gothic properly unless you go at the Vistas and explore them every now and then. Been better than the last, as long as we make sure nothing comes behind and bite me in the ass. Welcome to the colony, my friend. Those are some tall ass trees, by the way. Does Dragonroot give strength here? I don't think it does. Hey Zoltan, Punches and Grumpy and were on earlier, but they just left. I think most folks are lurking.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
What do you think? Do I look close enough to the nameless hero in the original game? Thankfully I got some pretty comfortable van braces and they can allow me to play as long as I lift them up here and I can hold the hand on my mouse and keyboard. Oh fuck, it's gonna be dark again. I'm gonna have to return. Train crossbow and heavy crossbow. Train level 1 for faster loading. I want to go to the Rock Fortress for a different entrance because there are a bunch of Bloodhounds. There were like 4 of them. I managed to take one out, but it's a really tight spot and I don't want to face them in that tight spot. I actually did. Transformed to Blood Fan, but I'm not gonna Blood Fan. Do you know in the original game where you're probably thinking, hey, where did Cor Kalom and the novices go after the after the invocation? Guess what? You probably thought they headed into the Sleeper's Temple just from the beginning, even though it takes a long time before you get there. Guess what? They actually added a separatist camp for them. And they're like literally in front of the Orc Cemetery right here. They build their own camp. I even had a quest. I know, right? I like how they filled in these gaps. They added even a quest where you get to save some novices because Cor Kalom is experimenting on them. He's having them drink various potions, and some of them even died for it. So basically, obviously, I had to fight some Templars. Hold up, let me stay alert here. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna follow any views. I don't think I'm finishing the Rock Fortress today because I've chosen to go on this alternative path. But I want to clear the Bloodhounds. I want to clear the path at least, and then we'll just zoom through. So yeah, I went through the Orc Land. Well, I know people have gotten here earlier and they can get things. The vistas of the colony. I'm gonna be carrying this torch. How it feels to be like a warrior, because you like it more as a mage in any game and every Gothic series. I mean, I do like some magic, but I'm always primarily melee. No matter what I'll do, I'll still have melee as my basis. So I might do some split builds. Even with this, when I use the triple crossbow strat that I'm still using, melee is still my bread and butter. You know, I like it. It feels usually, you're engaged with the enemy. I like being able to take a couple of hits too. I don't like being that squishy, but I also enjoy, once you master it really well, you barely get hit by enemies. So it's satisfying, just being in there, looking it out. Oh, haha, haha. And, stuff like that. Kind of, yeah. Even when I become a mage, I'll still play with melee a lot. Like when I'm gonna be doing a mage run, do you think it's gonna be a pure mage run? No. Unless I specifically want to see how pure mage is. But I like having some range options. Because without range options, you sometimes leave yourself open to being swarmed. We're gonna zoom. What's the time? Oh, dude, time's out. Please, let me find the pathway. Let me clear the path. I could explore this more, but I don't want... Well, I can always teleport out. Clear this of Bloodhounds, that's good. That is good. Onan, what is best in life? Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of the women. That is good. That is good. There is also the hawk at your side, wind blowing in your cheeks and whatever. So could I get another level at least since I'm exploring around here? Nighttime. You know what? Here we go. Nighttime comes fast around 8 p.m. You know what? I'm gonna keep going. Wait, oh fuck, we're just gonna keep going to clear the path. Sorry, but you're desperate to see to Gigmate. Wait, my friend. You know, the news, it's always looking closer than ever. I mean, we all are. I believe Alchemia, they might be closer to 1 million cells, which is basically more than enough. They can make some profits and they can make some good things. I could climb up there, but you know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna take the roundabout way, safer. Also, Mortismal Gaming, who's a very reliable reviewer, released a video why. Wait, fuck. I kind of don't want to fight Razors here. You know? He released a video on honestly why the remake is looking closer than ever. Then you can die, please. Let's not die. But yeah, man, I know I'll be like all of us Gothic fans are thrilled. I hate myself for doing this. Why are you here at night? Idiot. Why am I doing this? Why am I here at night where I don't even know where I'm rolling and I'm on the mountain and I could fall? Dude, at least you're playing with fire. At least use this. Fuck it. I'm being a real idiot now. I can't, unless I headshot the Razor. Actually, I'm not sure I can kill it even with headshots. I am... Yeah, I might actually watch the video together. I wanted to watch it. Maybe when we close off. Well, we could start doing the quest at night. What? Alright, it leads me to that place I can't climb. I don't know what's the point of this place. To hide, maybe. If you're getting chased by something, just hide. Just go and crouch. But not many things to chase you around here. Dude, actually, it would be a horrible idea to fight Razors around here. I wonder if Urshak is actually here early. Multiple crossbows still help, even though the big one is the initial hit, the heavy one. Yeah, train level basically removed about removed about 1.5 seconds of load time. Don't tell me I have to jump or some shit. No. For the love of God. What was that sound? Are there bloodhounds here? As if there are, this might be a worse place than... This might be a worse place. They had to add that stupid jump. This could be a fatal. Do I think you can fall in the water? Oh my god, they added a stupid little... How many more? How many more? More. Where are they? Finally, we have some space now. One there. Let's see if we got one here. Wait, we got high ground, boys. We got the high ground. We made it. Oh! We got it. Well. Did it fall? Imagine if it fell and I lost the XP. Okay. On the lookout. Fuck man, I should have just taken it down. I know there's supposed to be 2 more total. I just made it go away and I have no idea when it's gonna return. It could have lit. From all I know, it could show up at any time. The worst moment. I think it's here. Why is it so hidden? The worst thing it can do Come behind me. I did it again. One down. Okay, so they can jump over that, so that means the other one jumped too. This was the previous, by the way, so I don't know how far it went. We're just gonna wait for it. Because this was the first one that returned. If this one returned, so will that one. It's just that they're just gonna go miles away. It's okay, we're gonna be patient. It has to come back here, right? We're gonna...
Because I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
Like you. Yes, we love Arnold. Dude, is it coming back? Please come back. The last thing I want is for me to be doing whatever and suddenly see this thing come behind me. Whatever.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past and I'm homebound.
Use them points,
Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd.
Use them points.
And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder.
Gonna waste another one of these. Fuck. Fuck me. Dude, I'm so annoyed. It's out there somewhere. I have more of them here. For God, these were the ones I wanted to avoid. See, this is where those four fuckers were. This is not for the cave, this is open. Want to see that fucker that... Wait, how many do we have? We have 2. think there's another one there. And I know for a fact there's yet another. That one that escaped. Oh shit, this was a pot. I thought this was another bloodhound. I guess if it was, it would have came right after me. Oh no, it's gonna rain, it's gonna be nighttime. And it's just midnight. Oh, see, this was the cave. Well, I think I can take out 2, potentially 3 as well, but it's scary. Too good damage. Can we find that other stupid bloodhound? That was around here. Even know where I'm going. Another vista to see Stardust's tower. The sunken tower. Five more hours, boys. 5 more hours until daybreak starts appearing bit by bit. Let's see if that other one come around here.
Slow down, baby.
Slow down indeed, yeah. We're kind of chilling. Well, we're chilling and hunting bloodhounds, but overall we're kind of chilling and hoping morning comes. Till then, just going through these rolls. I wonder how many we need. Wait, how long does one last? I want to see how long it lasts. In the original game, it lasted like 1 hour. It's 12:30. No fire during the rain too. This Zoltan is the Rock Fortress. Were you here? I can't remember if you joined in yet when I was on my first run here. They needed to do it justice by buffing some harpies basically, but they did that, so the damage is no longer ignorable now. Someone was building a golem here, as you can see. That's how a golem looks like on the inside. Yeah. I think it's bigger than the original golems. Actually, or are they this big? I can't even remember. We'll see. We'll find out. That's where you put the heart. Oh god. Oh my god, it's not gonna be a freebie. Hey, actually, I got time. They made it a level 4 chest. Dude, that stupid bloodhound could come after me too. WRW side to open the chest very easy. Yeah, I know it, but you know, I'm already using a mod. But I didn't get. If I got a master lockpicks, I could have made it easier. Because I think I can deal with these. But maybe I won't. I hate how this one is. Like this, these on the opposite spot. Move the mouse plates again. I think I can do this. It should be somewhat in tune. Let's say this is like this. This one like this. It's like this. A lot of them go on opposite sides. Need to do something about that, huh? Technically they're arranged, they're aligned, but... Okay, which moves the other one? Okay, this one moves the other one. See? Oh yeah. But where there's a will, there's a way, my friend. Dude, where's that stupid Bloodhound? I know it's gonna come back. Like, that's why I'm so on edge. I have the feeling that it's just gonna come at the worst moment ever. And like, it ran off somewhere. There it is. There's our boy Lester. Blunt weapons receive the least upgrades from training, but let me see. We have the biggest knockdown power. Can we use either as finishers? So this is kind of a... You should use it as a finisher. You can't continue combos after this, which makes sense. You kind of after this, but not too much. So basically your only options are left, right. Your only options are left, right, left. Or left, right, upper attack. Left, right, downward. This is very close reach. But sometimes against skeletons, this alone, either this throws them away or this disables them. Does that stupid Bloodhound ever plan to return? Or did it just... I think it just went into the Wild West or some shit. By the way, do we fall in the water? If we fall here, we might be safe. Might be. Well, that's it. We're doing it at night. You could generally run out of light spells if you're not careful. Okay, this is the cave. I don't even know where I'm going. Alright, this is the cave. You can come through that. I didn't want to come through because more Bloodhounds were gathered here. And I didn't like the position. That's why I went around. Okay. Let's do this. Shouldn't be too hard. In the original, I actually think they were more fearsome because they tossed you away. Just get some herb or some shit. Hello, Lester.
Hi. Ah, right on time.
The focus is up in that fortress. I was trying to scout ahead.
I love the rock fortress. Literally my favorite place of the Four Stones.
Rock up ahead? You guess right.
True in this game, true in the original, just the
we'll
same.
have to handle him before we do anything else. You have a blunt weapon with you?
I do.
Then use it. It'll help against
I like how
thing.
he asks
anyway, lead on. I'll cover your back.
Thankfully, we have Lester with us. There we go, easy peasy. Obviously it would go down super easily considering the strength I have. And Lester helps.
That was a tough one.
Nah.
Up to the fortress then.
Yes. I've heard some weird sounds from there, so we... Ah!
What's wrong?
Just a headache.
I don't know if they can knock you down the bridge.
Anyway, come on. Let's get going.
What's the story behind the fortress?
I love the story of the
How would you know?
rock fortress.
An old baron used to live there, one from before the barrier. Word is that some inmates pillaged it after the revolution, but I'm not sure.
Where's the focus stone?
I've never been there, so I don't know. But it is up there, Milton. I'm sure we'll find it.
Let's go.
Lead.
We're gonna keep this. Last time we sold one of them. You need them for permanent potions, pardon me. Wait, Ashgan died in the camp? I didn't even know. Harpies, bipedal flying humanoid, partly and highly intelligent territorial. Yeah, they added a bit of lore with the harpies. Where do they come from? Do we have a golem? Why don't we get lore on the golem? Because we didn't land the last hit or what? Anyhow, Lester, let's go. We got a couple of more hours and morning will come, so we got this. Believe.
Wait.
Lester, clean yourself up, friend. A harpy is just walking through the sky. Look at it. You see it? Hello? My friend, I like having light. We're gonna be lighting up everything. Just light it. For one storm, it's gonna explode, but whatever. Zero fortress. Mountain. Can we get the drop on them? Maybe they buffed them even harder than I thought. They added this valley area too. Are there no harpies here? I forgot. Yeah, we're cool. This place was mostly chill. You can find some really good loot here unless they just decided to remove it. I mean, this is where you'll probably see a video how to get one of the most OP crossbows or whatever in the game in the first 15 minutes. They'll tell you to take a transformation scroll, go here. Point Austin found for luck. They'll tell you to get the transformation scroll, bypass the harpies, probably load a few times, assuming you're not on permadeath. The ice block, I hate that spell so much, it's so trash. And voila, you get the best crossbow in the game. damage now. They're not that vulnerable to arrows, to bolts. Poor Lester, what does he have? Lester, you don't mind that. Okay, my light went out. And it's literally about 3 AM. Let's use another and that's it. That's the final one. Crossbow isn't as effective as I thought against them. The bow is probably way better, but fire, let there be light. Much better. The Garden of Eden, or what have you, with homunculi-like beings, aka harpies. Like how there's benches everywhere. We got obsidian. I don't even know what material that's used for. Lester, I hope you can get out this place and don't just freeze up. And there wasn't much down here. And there are things up there. Okay, he got up, thankfully. Speaking of which, I should try to knock down Lester once so I get some XP from him. Lester, can you run?
I'm a little busy.
Okay.
Wait.
No way are you just walking. Lester, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh god. His AI just decided to walk. I think if I go far enough, he'll appear near me. I remember in Gothic 3, oh my god, luring NPCs in Gothic 3 is a challenge. They'll basically never teleport to you, they're just gonna be there in the game world, you know, if they need to get to some place. They have to physically get there. It can lead to some interesting scenarios though. Okay, another one. Lester just drink a potion to do nothing? He's still gonna walk?
Wait.
The fact that I can't two-shot them is a problem. I need to land at least one headshot, but landing headshots at night in them is AIDS. I wonder if I can hit them with a crossbow barrage. Ah, but I removed the other one from my inventory. Fuck.
Wait.
Better just to load and take a few hits, I guess. Or just combo them. They're surprisingly tanky. Another level and we still have 2 focus stones to deliver. We're basically kind of around the full level ahead of our previous run. Last time I think I was 21 when I finished these quests. The focus stone quest. We got trained in crossbow. We still have a ways to go. There is a chance we could have enough LP to learn Master Two-Handed too, but we're making this build on the assumption that we're not going to be having Master Two-Handed this playthrough, or even trained. Obviously, I'm not getting trained, like, I'd rather use a one-hander. Okay, we're not going to use any more light.
Wait.
Wait. Where are you, babe? Get it, Lester. Dude, I can't shoot at that. Why can't I target it that high? Can't see shit. Big hit. When should I knock down Lester for the XP? Lester, let me have my torch, damn it. Light sources are just valuable in this game. Why do people hate it? Ugh. Anything here? Feathers.
Look, up there. That's gotta be the foot. Ah!
Where? I don't even see it.
Yes, but it's strange. It's never been this strong. Maybe it's the focus. I don't know. Anyway, it's up there, on that platform.
Dude, where does he see it from? Here. Kitty! Up here, Missy. We got the little beast. Ah, but he doesn't want to sit. Come on. Just a little bit. Show that cuteness. Show that majestic fur. While we're using this as an excuse to wait for daytime. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, look, there's like... Red. Are they disguising themselves as statues? They are, look at them. You see them? I didn't realize that.
Hmm.
Mister, I'm gonna... Wait, why is Lester immune to damage? Mister, I just wanted the XP from you, please. Did they just add the mechanic where I can't knock him down? This is bullshit.
What you waiting for, huh?
This is bullshit. I just wanted to get the experience like it works on Diego. But Lester for some reason can't be knocked down even though he got knocked down by the harpies earlier. Does that mean he just glitched out? Yo, this is silly shit.
Can't right now.
Whatever. For some reason they don't want you to knock down Gorn even though you got friendly fire and you can knock down Diego. Some consistency, please. In the original game, harpies were a lot squishier. And they were vulnerable to arrows at least too. They were always vulnerable to fire. Now it seems I think they're vulnerable just to fire. I don't even know how vulnerable. We should try it out. But I'm glad they actually buffed them. Their damage, not their tankiness. They can take a full combo from me, I think. The Mountain Fortress. The fortress is abandoned and belonged to a noble who once called the entire mine valley his own. The mines were confiscated by the king to secure the valuable ore. The family fell from grace and lost all influence, and nothing more. Today, only crumbling walls and empty halls testify to their former power. Well, wait till you see what we find. What we find deeper, actually. Oh, we should also find Croman in here. From what I recall, it was here, and this is the first time we go here. Okay, I can combo it.
I'm gonna kick your ass all the way to Beliar's realm.
Where is it?
Your ass all the way to Beliar's realm.
Where is it, Lester?
Huh?
It's here.
Come on.
Lester's stuck in combat because there's a harpy. I think we're good. Whatever it was, it's no longer part of this world. Okay. That's the place we need to go to get the crossbow. That's the place all the get OP in 15 minutes guys will tell you.
Wait.
As if that would do you any service in this game, but oh well. Who am I to judge? Actually, fuck it, man. It will ruin your progression if you do that. Imagine walking there, getting the most OP crossbow in the game in the first few minutes of the game. Well, at least you still need the stats for it, but like, I like that it's possible to go there, but I would hate to see a bunch of players all rushing to this area to get the best loot because of some guides, and unfortunately you know that that's gonna happen for a good chunk of them. I hate the combat music, it pushes me, throws me off. Okay. Wait, always wait. Put the beer. If any of you guys are still around, I wonder if Pauls would want to watch Elex. Elex 1. I could do Elex 2 as a follow-up if they want to. I'd even be tempted to try Deathless and Elex, though I don't know. That's holy shit, that's... I think I did it the most with 2 death attempts, but that's way more brutal than Gothic on hard. You have options, but basically you can be killed from range too, way less range she is. Sometimes actually you're gonna want to go in melee instead of range, because melee is just safer. But it's a good game. It's actually, Elex is actually my favorite Gothic-like that's not Gothic. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. What is this? Hitler reacts to lockpicks in Gothics. What the fuck is... Okay, we need to work around that one. Around these two. Oh shit, but this is slow. Oh god. Wait. What moves the second one? Awful, nothing moves the second one. Wait, no. What moves the third one? Besides itself. This moves the third one. Let's see if this is now, but what moves this one? Then what moves that one? The Puzzle Lord. Crimson Desert trained me this. We're thankful, Crimson Desert. Don't worry, I will return. I will finish you and return you one day. One day. I have some clips emojis in the chat. Lester, if you block me, I swear to God. Imagine getting blocked by an NPC. Thankfully you have teleporters. Do I get a freebie after that one? Yeah, I get a freebie. Voila! Do I get another freebie? Yeah. Amulet of Magic. Is this the plus 40 or 40 mana plus 40? So now if you need to cast spells, you just use that one. You equip that one for the spell you want to use. Lester, please. You equip that one and the ring you have, and that's it. You'll gain a nice 50 mana boost. The same as you'd have with like How much LP? 50 LP, 5 level. You know, sometimes I think mana stats might not be that worth it. Because basically 1 mana is 1 LP. Right? However, you find things that give you, like the items you find give you a lot more mana than the other plus stat items you have. So as a mage, you're probably highly incentivized to get those than anything else. Then again, you are giving up protection, and you can't get protection for other ways. Hello. Oh, let's the goddess. Lester has infinite potions. Lester destroys Kellys. And our name is Karator. Wahaha. A novice. There's nothing to be. Yo, we've been making some XP, haven't we? Well, I've got to just level, but I've been making some XP already. We're gonna return this, we're gonna get another 3k or something, or 3k and a half. That's gonna be good. I wonder if we could get another level after we finish it, but I don't think so. But after I get the other, I'm probably gonna finish around level 22 when I get to the next chapter. I could learn scroll scribing. But I could save points for Master Crossbow. That should give some significant boosts. I mean, this one did too. I could max out there. I think I could try to push Dex further or Strength further. Thing is, when I'm gonna push a stat further, I can finally use all those permanent potions I have. Love the music of this place. Come on, Lester. Oh, great Lester of the ground, tell us thy wisdom. There's a fucking harpy around here, isn't there? For nighttime. I remember this quest in Crimson Desert where you have to like Lester, I'm blocking. You kill. Where the fuck is the other one? Dude, is it in the fucking ground or where? No. You know what? I want to try this shit. Combat music still going. Okay, let's actually try Firebolt against these things. How would the mage with just this thing with 5 LP? Holy shit! Just 14 mana, was that good? Okay. They're highly vulnerable to fire, way more than bolts or arrows. Lester, you got this.
What you waiting for, huh?
Just me and my bro in the rock fortress smoking weed and murdering harpies. Oh, there is the focus.
I knew it. There it is.
Yep.
Gods, that power. You really don't.
Not really.
Nope. I'm feeling the power of weed, bro.
To figure out.
Like how I had him with me for longer now. Yeah, no, fire is giga effective. In fact, you could probably do this. You could probably do this at level 1. Obviously, you're gonna get one-shot by the harpy range attacks.
Let's get in there.
Lester, don't tell me you just... Why? Accidentally hit Lester. I want to take out the harpy but accidentally hit Lester. Fine, Lester. I'm gonna let you deal with harpies and I'm just gonna shoot an arrow in the background when you're not blocking me. Are we good? We're good. Friend, wait! We're in this together. Accidental slaps, I promise you. What the fuck? This one was disguised as a statue? Was this what he was... Wait, you're telling me this one was just sitting here disguised? Lester? What the fuck are you doing, son? Yeah, nice whistling. Dude, where is he going?
Maybe later.
These sec loonies, I swear. What too much weed does to a motherfucker. Dude. For crying out loud. Lester got giga stoned. You know what? Whatever, he'll find me. Are these actually of stone? Yeah. He's gonna find me eventually. Man, that won't kill us, but... Eventually. Picture of someone's daughter. It might have been your Baron's daughter. Dude, wait, the Lord. Imagine if this guy actually turned his daughter into a harpy. Resembling the plot of... because harpy is kind of like homunculi in this game. well, maybe in many games, resembling the plot of Full Metal Alchemist. I mean, they added a spell, ball lightning, that's like fucking Rasengan, literally Rasengan. I would not be surprised. Lester, brother, you're missing out on the view. Ah, this was the puzzle. Basically, swamp shark eat wolf, eats mole rat. And maybe Lester will actually decide to come, but... This kitchen. We can't get more food in the kitchen, really? This confused me a bit, as I recall. This one is the one with the painting? No. Wait. What the fuck was that? Okay, you enter through this one. Then there's the kitchen on this path. Then there's this place. Okay, we get it. Meatbug statues. Yo, where is Lester? Will he actually come back? Pigeon. Experimenting on scavengers. And here are the statues. Swamp shark eats mole rat. Wolf. I think that sound means you got it right. And goblin statues even. Can we get no books here? No. Did I get this thing? Swamp shark. Wolf. It's mole rat. Abracadabra. And here we see science. The Lord Chamber is open into areas where the experiments took place. Pardon. Basically, this guy was experimenting on people or what have you. Let's see if this is a 3D or I think it's a 3D. To create harpies. Elixir. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. And he has like a zombie head here, brains, eyes, horns. It's so creepy, it's like it's staring at you. Fuck am I seeing? No freebie. Okay. Lock in! Lock in. Oh my god. We have any independent ones? Okay, whoever, we need to play around that one. Lock in. What moves this one? Does nothing move the third one? Problem. This is the problem. Both of these go the same way. This might be one I give up. But remember, even if we lose loot, permanent stat loot, there's no way there's enough loot here to justify 20 LP. Probably one of those with one-way solution. That. Get it like. The other one doesn't matter. Wait. Ah. These both do the same things. Whatever we do, we need to... Both of these move that one and they move it the opposite way. Yeah, this moves both. I think we need to play with this, but does anything move that one besides the first? Or we could play around this one. But I don't know which moves the second. Oh, the third one moves the second. What if we then do this? Ah! What moves that one? Can't have these. Does anyone else move the third? This one, this fourth one? Now the only thing we can do is make it move itself. Remember, this moves twice. But then what moves that one? This is gonna be super painful. Or not! The puzzle lord strikes again. It wasn't that worthwhile. RP Talon. You are one ugly motherfucker. And yeah, basically the guy was just experimenting on humans. And you see the details here, it's like mutated double faces. Can't do anything with you. Lester, you're missing out on good loot, sir. Whatever. I'm gonna just leave Lester behind. We'll go fetch him back. Part of me wishes there was even more lore on this fort here. Like, it's a location for both Gothic 1 and Gothic 2, and it's always been so memorable. They could... I mean, they did add more of it with the harpies, but they could double down on it even more. There are harpies around here. The wind whistles like a whisper through the passages and hiding places that smell of old darkness. Power of rituals and experiments still echo through the masonry. Yo, wasn't this guy a complete dickhead all the time? Like, initially I felt bad for him in the original game. For, like, you know, the king seizing most of his good, your thinking, holy shit, the king is, and the fire mages are such an asshole. He probably made paladins and fire mages just steal all his land. They just confiscated it. And now you realize what experiments he was doing. You realize, holy fuck, they were justified in it. Maybe they should have done it sooner. This guy was literally experimenting on people and animals and just creating homunculi, harpies. That's why I think of the Full Metal Alchemist thing with that so-called Father of the Year that turned his daughter into a homunculi. I think she was sick and he wanted to make her live, but no, I think it was something... It wasn't that noble. He was a lunatic. Wait, dead end, really? How did I get up there? Wait. Forgot how I get up there. Here's how you get the focus. But I hope I'll find Lester. I don't know where the fuck he is. Got it. Isn't that pretty? I forgot how do I get further up. Do I need to transform into... Last time I think I just transformed into a blood pipe, but there used to be other ways. Get to the top of the tower, and there was also a certain room I could get to. Lester!
There you are. I was getting worried. Did you find it?
Got it right
here.
Got
me mid-jump.
Any more headaches?
No, it just stopped at some point. Still, you keep that thing and bring it to Saturas. I'll stay and explore this place a bit longer. I can't believe nobody's looted it so far. Here, I found something that might come in handy.
Yo, what about the thing,
scrolls? Yeah, telekinesis scrolls. Always useful. If you have a minute, I also found something else that might interest you.
Oh, this is the deed, right?
Here.
Is the deed?
It's a scroll of tenure. A deed that grants ownership of these mountains and the fortress. It must have belonged to the nobleman who lived here.
I doubt anyone in the colony cares about land ownership.
No, but if the barrier falls, it might be worth a fortune. How's this? Since you're getting around a lot these days, how about you try and find a buyer for this? Then we go half.
Deal.
Great. Here. Now.
We know who.
Oh,
the poor headache.
Headache again.
Yes, but it's stronger. So much stronger. God damn it.
This reminds me of Nyrus.
What? Why?
Nyrus, the novice who helped me with the focus, said he'd also had headaches before he snapped and attacked me.
Are you serious? Oh, hell. Maybe...
Yeah, Lester, I'm gonna be in deep shit. You're invulnerable too.
Tell me, Lester.
It's just... I don't know. Maybe the sleeper has something to do...
Obviously!
Novices who also had these headaches and strange dreams. Then all that would ball Lucor. Anyway, now's not the time. Oh, I never want to see a harpy again.
The deed. It shall be known to all men that by this present document I, Burgrave of Westfield and magistrate over the lands of my lord Timorisin, to whom belong the lands around Coriolis, do make known that I, hesitation, have given up and granted, hesitation, unto the bearer of this charter and unto the house of Eno, there established the fief of the mountain hold, with all the titles thereunto belonging, and with all thy minds within the same, For the sum of 400 units of gold. This was written in the presence of Sir Corlan of Timoris, Lothar. I wonder if Lothar is actually the Paladin in Gothic 2, Counselor of the House of Venos, and Rurgar, Steward of the Field. Hey, you know, he deserved it. He was freaking experimenting on people in order to create harpies. So, fuck, just confiscate his lands. Sometimes the Inquisition is a good thing. Okay, how do we get up there? There is this place. There's this place which doesn't go anywhere. Even if I fly there, I can't go. We go here. Did I get this, by the way? Oh no, this is not the chest. Nighttime is gonna up. Ah, no, we still have time. Lester is in the library. What I want to find is the stupid little bedroom. Hi Lester, this is where this guy was experimenting. Hello.
Damn, that stuff's intense.
Ooh, swap shark. We went in here. We climbed up here. Am I sure there wasn't another path here? Can't remember where I got to the Lord Chamber. How I got to the Lord. I go here. Oh, here. The Lord can just sleep it out here. Ha 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 ha! The Geralt Easter egg. We love the Geralt Easter egg in this house. There's supposed to be a roach or what? I don't know, it's just, you know, it's him with the meat bug and shit from the Witcher scene. Inscription of Stormpit, you know, that's actually useful. And here we have it, Croman in 3. Cause this one pointing out to a library somewhere, to a mountain. Read it. Thank you for the XP. Oh, you gods of ancient times, can it be that a man such as I, simple of heart and unworthy, may yet attain so great a legacy? The fear is great that all might be lost by a single word or deed of fickleness. The bloody warrior feeds for fermented bones, for a barrier may yet contain another. Wasn't this one fermented bones? Oh yeah, this was the one with torture. For a barrier may yet contain another. I knew where this one was. This one was in the dungeons. Yeah, prison or dungeon, we know where this is. I have to get up.
A key for that.
Oh, fuck off. Dude, how do I get up? I just forgot. Ironically, you could... Actually, you could climb. I need to transform into a bloodfly. I think I do. think I do, friends. There's literally no other way to get here. Ara indeed, Macrakans. You know, they just transform into human. Before in case I meet a harpy and he just one-shots me because I'm a weak-ass bloodfly. Yep. I'm not sure they attack bloodflies. I don't know if they attack you while you're a bloodfly. I would have ran, but double kill, triple kill. Very ara. Yeah, I don't remember. Is there actually no way to get up here besides the bloodfly transformations spell? Because I literally see no way. There'll be something that jumps high. Get down, you filthy beast. Dude, get the fuck down. Holy shit, you annoying piece of shit. Get down! God, come on. Don't make me. This thing is gonna make me fall. Fuck you. They won't attack you, but it's free XP. I know. The meat bugs. The meat bug. You know what's the actual meat bug, right? Tell me we get the key here. Tell me this is a... Will it be a freebie? Yeah, it's a freebie. There's the key. There's the Stormfist. And there's the lovely Sword of Victory. Then there's another Ring of Enlightenment. I like the facial expression when he does that. From what I could tell, that Sword of Victory is longer than the Broadsword, but does less damage. So the Broadsword reaches kind of like this. And it's... I can't tell how. If I draw it like... It reaches that harpy leg in this position, right? The Sword of Victory... Yeah, it's slightly longer. You see? Not just slightly, I think. It's almost debatable. But yeah, no, it's just slightly. It's not worth the damage loss. Let's go back. That's a good view. The old mountain fort. Obligatory. So no, I guess there's legit no other way to get down here besides this. Do I have to transform into a bloodfight to actually get down? Can't I no, okay, getting down is easier. Wait! Can you actually... No, you can't. I guess you just need to transform into a blood fight. Oh fuck, come on. Fine. Where is that other chest? Oh fuck, I shouldn't have gotten down. I need to get to the big boss's room. Lester. Okay, now I know the layout pretty well. In before the next time and I get confused again. Pom pom pom. Go here. Wait, no, wrong one. Yeah, I still get lost. Here. The Royal Guard armor. BRB. Back, sorry. Took a bit longer. How is Zoltan from Hungary doing these days? Around? So, you know, I see what they were trying to do with this place, and I think, for the most part, they succeeded. Considering the loot in this area, the loot in this mountain fort, they actually wanted to give you a way to get a pretty powerful early game armor. By mid game, no, it's not that strong. Even by late early game, your upgraded Shadow Rogue armor will probably be about as good, almost as good, I don't think as good. They basically wanted to give you an opportunity to get this piece of gear way earlier. And not just this, but that heavy crossbow or crossbow of war that's around here as well. That's a good thing, see? I'm not against this. The only issue is it was probably hard to balance out the enemies, the harpies. Like, they had to make them easier than other areas, considering the level you're usually supposed to be at when you get the focus stones. But they also can't make them too easy. Like, initially they made the harpies too easy, but they made it exactly for that reason, so you can go on repeat playthroughs and just fetch this armor. But that made them a joke when you go here for the first time just to take the focus stone. I think they balance it out better now. Harpies can actually glaze you through 100 defenses, and they're also not giga strong, so that you can approach them early. Heck, as a mage, well, even as anything, but with 5 LP invested into magic, you can probably go here super early. The only issue is passing the golem, but you have ways of doing that. So yeah, good thing. We like things like this. I hope this armor won't ever get removed. Anyway, now that you have beaten 2 porcupines, how confident are you to complete the run? Let me think. Well, I'm more confident than before, but to be honest, I'm still pretty worried. You know, there are other scenarios I remember that can end you. There's that dream sequence, which has another Minecrawler queen, but I think I can handle that. And some scenarios where versus some temple Minecrawlers that can do pretty good damage, and you're in a tight spot. Facing your 4 friends, I guess that it's manageable, but it can be risky. It's not that, well, if you can do that risk, that amount of risk, you wouldn't even be doing this. You're always be taking risks. But I don't know, man. There's still the big ones. The greater ones are just the greater, and the frost one, let's say I could skip, but the frost one is as strong as a greater one. So let's say if before I was like 60% confident, now I'm like 70% confident, something like that, 70 to 80% at most. That's it already. Even now, there's another one I'll have to fight. Like I said, on my first run when I did multiple fights against it, I learned of lots of its movesets, if not most of them. The great ones and these one even behave slightly differently. That one's more aggressive. Sometimes that also makes it more predictable. but it's because of how that thing can just ignore so many rules that I find it the scariest thing of all. I find them, the Shadowbeast, the scariest things of all. Other things, even the final boss, follow more fixed pattern. These things, it's also like the Shadowbeast, it's like it adds stuttering to your screen sometimes. It's so huge that once you attack, it's like you also stutter, not just being staggered, but you stutter extra. On top of that, it can like get on top of you. It can like, you know, you already know it can swipe through walls. That's something. But sometimes I saw it charge through walls. It just glitch through the walls and charge through it. It has so many of these mechanics that it doesn't respect many actual rules of the game. That's why there's always going to be a big risk to it. The only time I'd feel, don't get me wrong, on normal difficulty I feel like that risk would be gone. Like, I'd be 99% confident I could do them. Like, if I fell to a Shadowbeast or hit a Shadowbeast on standard permadeath difficulty, I think by that point there's a chance I could fail against anything else. Because, like I said, the moment I can take 3 hits from a Shadowbeast and it takes 4 hits to kill me, which honestly it would probably take more than that for a regular one to kill you with this, with these stats on standard difficulty. At that point I have enough room for error that even if it knocks me down and I don't block the knockback to reduce the damage, even if it managed to get both paws swipes on me when I'm down on the ground, I'll still be left with enough HP to be able to climb down, to get up and try to distance myself. And heck, if I still need 2 hits even there, like, that's plenty of error. Like, at that point, if it still kills you, you deserve it. Well, even now you could say you deserve it. It's just, it leaves no room for error, the big and great ones. So yeah, I'm more confident. The one thing that gives me a big confidence is knowing that I'll be able to, I know from my previous run that I can block them once I'll have maxed out strength. Not having a two-handed weapon might be harder, but there is Scar Sword. I think I'm gonna need Scar Sword to be able to block it. But blocking is the way. It's blocking and spacing. Basically, blocking and staying in a certain area around it. Remember, if you get too close, it's gonna do its spinny attack that's gonna knock you down. However, if you avoid that, it also opens itself up for 2 attacks. If you get too far, it'll do its charge attack. That also opens it up for 1 or 2 attacks. But it's also risky. Sometimes I feel like the regular ones, you see a charge like this, then suddenly it's from here and it's like teleports. It's like, you know, you see it charging regularly and suddenly you see it just pop near you. That's how I feel that teleport looks. That charge attack, not teleport, but what can you do? You know, if I equip this, do I actually get mana? I don't know. Anyhow. But yeah, that's the issue with them overall. With the Shadowbeasts. I should fly like this instead, because if I fly like this, you can kind of maintain altitude. So we have here freebie. I do hope they don't remove these rewards, because like I said, both this and the armor. There it is. Potion of Supremacy and the Crossbow War. This requires 18 dex to get it anyway. And you know, you should be rewarded if you actually make it past the harpies at an earlier level here. Mages would be the fuck is my character doing? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, anyhow. Olay. We need to see. What's his face? Saturas. Stormfist. I think I could have died if I fell there. There is a chance. I'm not sure. The time. My man, Saturas.
Hey, you. I have another focus for you. This one's from the mountain fortress.
Ah, the old Ore Baron's abode. I often wonder what became of him.
He was experimenting on people.
With this
and
one,
making them harpies.
We have 4 foci in our possession. What a power, right it off, just one more to go.
So long.
Don't die.
The line. How are we doing level-wise? I have a dilemma. Should I get 10 points of dexterity so that I can get this crossbow? Or should I wait for another level so I can get crossbow master?
Upholding balance.
Oh, so shit, am I gonna have 100 strength when I'll have to face Great Shadowbeast? No, I mean, we can delay the Great Shadowbeast for as long as possible. Since we're in chapter 3 and chapter 3 is interesting because you go around the map anyway. So you can kind of do what I did now. You can take on Orcs Warrior. You're strong enough to take these out. Well, you could be strong enough at an earlier level. But I'm strong enough to take these out Orc Dogs in melee or range. You're strong enough to do Folk Tower with not that much risk, I guess. You can even go to Zardas's old tower. Oh, but another thing about getting this armor early, you also have to get past the Bloodhounds. The Bloodhounds, I believe, are resilient to fire, so no idea how you'd get them with that. Well. Oh well. Okay, is the audience still up? Nefarious, the vibrations, man. No. How are the vibrations today? Merdarian. What did Merdarian do?
Hello, I don't care.
What?
I don't care who you are, what your name is, and what doubtlessly asinine I have studies to conduct.
What a dickhead. One of those who just wants to be later on. Where is, what's his face? I think he's at the alchemy lab. At the alchemy, I could try to open Saturas' chest. Is he?
Yes. Hey. Show me your wares.
Alchemy now? No, not yet. Anyhow, let's see what we can sell him. If we'd really want a lot of mana, we could just smack these out, but no, just sell it to him. Sell it to him. Did we sell the potions? Yeah, keep this shit. We might need it. Okay, he sells these cheaper. I think we should buy only these and wait so we start consuming our extracts now. Yeah, that's plenty. More of these doesn't hurt either. We can make more potions. Pure alcohol, sure, get some before it becomes too expensive. He doesn't have scrolls. He buys these at decent prices. Oh, but he doesn't have that much ore to give me. If I can give this to Kronos, let's give this guy things we can give only to him. He doesn't pay that badly for these. Nor for this. Nor for this. Sure, I could sell these to some merchants, but actually maybe I should save the money and sell them to merchants now, because he doesn't... He's really starting to not pay much anymore. Oh, look at the prices, they fell so... Why do they pay so shit for biters things? Like they have zero interest. Harpy Talons just... He just bought a few and he's done. Orc Dog Fangs, he just brought a few. Don't sell this, you need this for permanent potions. He doesn't even buy this anymore. He's already on 2, he just bought a few. Whatever. I kinda do wish there'd be a reason to learn alchemy earlier. You can just buy potions, like they should... I like how they play with the economy game, but I think they should play around it even more. Maybe like, at the end of the day, the things... The moment you hit around the mid-game, the things you're more interested on is LP. LP becomes the main resource you're contented rather than economy, because you can get things fast by beating up people and shit. Still, they did make, at least on hard, the economy way tighter than in the original game. If they make it any tighter, it's gonna be annoying. I wanna see Wolf. Want to sell some weed. 2 people, but what can you do? Wolf.
Just let them search then.
I need a better...
No can do, mate.
Is armor all?
No.
What does Wolf have? He has bolts. Let's buy them off him. He has such shit things. Because, you know, smithing would actually be more effective if you could sell swords. Just sell these. Not fuck it, just sell all of them who needs them.
Where was I?
Baroque.
Right.
Actually, no, I can't sell him that. Do I want to sell him a Sword of Victory? No, I'm gonna sell him
I have better things to do than
crossbows and bows, because he pays well for these. In fact, he pays very well for these.
How dull could anyone be?
That's his ore.
Just let them search then. I'm pretty sure there's a few places where...
See, even if these guys buy the best skins, they barely pay better on skins. They pay kind of the same as mages. You'll always want to sell weapons to them instead.
You do well to watch your mouth. You do well to watch your mouth.
He's the only weapons dealer left in the colony, in the new camp. I don't know what to do. Do I wait? Do I wait for the next level to get mastering crossbow? Or do I just get the next one? See, this is another weird thing. Like, the moment I got access to this crossbow, which I got it by beating Jackal, by the way, you can already get access to this one. I wish they'd make another, this heavy crossbow or another middle crossbow variant accessible, because you spend way too much time with these. I like that you can get them only from guards, or well, if you climb at the top of the Orc Camp Tower, but then you're using these for a long time while bows receive a steady progression. And then you just get these two, which have just like 10 requirements between them. Meanwhile, this has like 40, and then you're all the way to 70. Do I want Master? If I get Master... To be honest, sometimes I'm still interested in damage as far as crossbow goes rather than attack speed. We'll see what we'll do.
What do you have it?
It has fancy gear. We always want to use our protection thingies, obviously. I want more bloodfight transformation spells if we have some. Yeah. Get them. You always want some meat bugs. Just in case. Orc Dog. Lurker. And the Fire Lizard, way too expensive, is not that great. This guy, you know, he bought this Custodian's Blade for better prices than others. Like, look, he actually offers decent prices for these. Decent prices for a mace. Then again, we're gonna hit the next chapter soon. And we're gonna be having like... We're gonna be having plenty of things. The trade, so I don't think I should sell these. It's a shame they don't pay much. Oh, he pays 70 for a crossbow. That's actually not bad at all. That's actually very good, I'd say. Yeah, I think I'm gonna decide what I'm gonna do with my dexterity next time. It would feel a bit annoying that I just got this crossbow now and I'm already replacing it with the next. But guys, that will be enough for me. We're just gonna... We're gonna sleep it out. And we're gonna decide tomorrow what we're gonna do with our skills. And we're gonna have to head to the monastery. The ruined monastery, I left that one for last because it's the most annoying fucking spot. But I could also go to Xardas's tower and look for goodies there. Since I was there, I wouldn't mind going there now. You can technically... What in your dream was rising you before it reached you? You could go to Xardas's sunken tower and challenge that demon. I guess that's how people get the robe early. The problem is, on a permadeath run, challenging the demon itself, maybe even all the zombies. Let's say the zombies you deal with, but there's a lot of them. But that demon itself is like... kind of riskier than... way riskier than anything else you'd be facing. I think that demon can two-shot me at this point. Like, I haven't even seen Xardas and I'd be facing that demon. So yeah, maybe it's not the best idea. Yeah, that demon would actually be scarier than a regular Shadowbeast, I think. So we're probably not gonna do it. I might explore around it just a little bit, but we'll see. Anyhow, I am done. There was a video I wanted to watch, Mortismal Gaming, but whatever. I'm just gonna link it. If you guys haven't seen it yet. He basically thinks that Gothic 2 is more likely than ever. Well, we think the same. Gothic 2 remake. More likely than ever. A remake seems very likely. Yep. It basically tells you things we know already. A moment. And the game is getting close to like 1K sales. Boom. $1 million sales, pardon. I think they're preparing to announce it. That's just on Steam. So yeah, it's more than enough for them to create a Gothic 2. Some people have said, now I've just heard the rumors on this. Any hopes for Dawnwalker soon? Oh yeah, I'm a pretty good hopium for Dawnwalker. I was on even more hopium, it's just that I'm a bit more worried. So let's pardon. I'm a bit more worried when I say they want to use their time feature more intensely. Like, even for leveling up and stuff. So yeah, I don't know, that thing could make or break the game. But at the end of the day, even if it's problematic, they're either gonna tweak it or modders are gonna deal with it. So overall, it's mostly hopium, and I'm excited for it. I'm also very excited when I heard what they plan to do, that they plan to make this a big series. Like, they even had something like, I don't know, a trailer for the main character Cohen in the future, in like our modern times. So they basically want to make a vampire series with a protagonist that basically survives throughout the ages. That's so cool, and that way you have a series where it makes sense that one game was in medieval setting, then you can make a game in our time, then in a futuristic, maybe dystopian setting. So these guys basically want to create both, want to make this franchise into both Witcher and Cyberpunk at once, because they have experience working on both of them. In fact, they were the main guys working on them. I think that's a brilliant idea. Truly. I think it's amazing. So yeah, let's save and go. That is that. Yeah, we're sitting well for ourselves. I might just wait till I have the points to get Crossbow Master, or I just might get another plus 10 points in Dexterity, and then I'll get a huge upgrade for that crossbow, and that will be that. But we're gonna decide the next time. Tomorrow, it's Thursday, right? Right. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely streaming. Well, tomorrow, today, for me. But yeah, I'm absolutely streaming then. See you guys. Peace out. Wait, if there's enough of you, I can drop you off somewhere. If I have anywhere to drop you off to. Real is streaming Fallout New Vegas. So if you still wanna hang out. Let's see. If we have like 5 people, we're going to Real. Left.
That's gonna be Diet Coke.
Diet Coke we don't take care of. About the Diet Coke. Yeah, I kind of hope we can do this so I can play Gothic 2, but I also think about Tainted Grail. But it would be interesting. Imagine if I finish this and then do a permadeath Gothic 2 Night of the Raven, but holy shit. While I'm confident, I would be confident to do one. I haven't played that game in years. I remember it very well, but it's the rustiness. But who knows? We'll see. Let's focus on the present. That's it from me. See you guys. I hope I can pop in earlier tomorrow. We're just gonna be visiting Real, who's playing some Fallout. So, cheers.